Casting. Yeehaw. Hello, Igami. I am live, right? Hang on. How does the streaming thing work? Okay, it is. Should be fine. So yes, today I'm so full right now. I ate a little bit later. I just finished eating and I drank a lot of water, so I'm really full. My god, my stomach is always like under stress and duress. But at least I'm not peeing out my ass anymore. But I went from peeing out my ass into like literally pooping rocks. So we're still not quite out of the woods yet. But at least in the meantime, you know, I'm surviving. Okay, so today I need to get through this. And I'm afraid, I'm scared. Because I am going to be failing a lot, but as long as I keep at it, I have some amount of confidence that we should be able to get something done. So the only problem now, the main problem now that's left is the rendering for the character. And I feel like I should do like a quick study of someone else in black and white to get some shapes so I can use them before I jump right in here, because I feel like I might be lost, but at the same time I don't know what else I don't have a reference lined up here. So maybe we just go with something simple. I don't know. Is my reference board up? Okay, it is. More fiber. Actually, you might be right, because I used to have a lot of fiber, and I kind of forgot to fiber up. It's okay. My next meal would be like 10 pounds of vegetables or something. But what do I do? A lot of these referencers are pretty they're still pretty reliant on lines, I feel like. Unless we get like super rendery, but then it's okay, Gummy. I think I don't have enough water as well. It's always hard to gauge because I always tend to feel cold. If I feel cold, you know, your blood vessels constrict, and I basically live in the washroom. So I try not to drink too much. But if I don't drink, then it also feels like I'm not taking in enough. So I don't know where the balance is. Honestly, wait, I don't know what to do here. Maybe I'm just going to push the paint around and see how I feel about it first, because I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't have a good reference lined up. Going around searching for one seems like a bad idea because I never find anything that I'm gonna be super satisfied with. So just pushing it around for now. I mean, most of it is in place, right? Like this thing feels like it's mostly in place, but yeah, let's just push it around first. There's a few problems here. Is that mostly got to do with the silhouette of the entire character, because I haven't quite sorted out everything. So I think for the initial parts I might have to sort this out a bit first. Where are my lines again? Shit, over here. Yeah, the lines are just kind of messy. Yeah, okay, so, okay. I think the part I'm confused about is how do I deal with the thing? If I don't have lines, I'll just have to rely on painting, but that feels like drawing everything over again, especially because I don't know a lot of these curves, right? Where it's supposed to go and end up. So I think having the lines in there makes sense, but if I have the lines in there, and I want to change the silhouette, I have to erase. That means I have to erase on all 3 layers at the same time. That means instead of doing that, I'm just gonna composite everything into one single layer. This way I can fix the silhouette directly here. Which I do have a few. Oh, you know what? I should have just clipped the lines onto the... Yeah, onto the color here. At least then I don't have to deal with the lines that jut outside of the painting here. Then now I can fix it. I can try and go ahead and fix it. Yeah. Okay. My main issues are with the hair and the tail. I don't think they look very nice, but I don't have a good shape in my mind. Yeah, and draw the shoes, of course. Actually, what kind of shoes are they wearing? Right, but if she's in her racing gear, maybe I'll have to change the racing. I'll go find the racing ones first. Where is it? Let's see how to... Racing outfit? Oh, she's got socks on too. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know these classic Japanese gym shoes. I've never paid attention to shoes before. But let me get started on the shoes. What brush did I use? Actually, I'm gonna avoid using something that's too noisy, I think. Yeah, the background yesterday, the first impression when I opened this was that it wasn't too bad still. But the background definitely needs to be a little bit tighter, but I don't know what to do yet. So I'm gonna ignore that for now. Let's get the shoes. Yeah. Because it's the racing outfit, so I guess they all have their own kind of style, but also need to not forget to draw the horseshoe that's underneath the shoe, but anyways, I get there. So I need some white color here. Bump it in for now. Oh, this is tricky. So how should I approach this? Because whatever that I do, I'm gonna override what we already have. I don't really want to redraw, but I guess I have to, right? That's kind of the whole point of painting, is that you have full control over everything constantly. This is why I'm so impressed by the person yesterday, because they really have their style down to a T. They know exactly like the ins and outs of everything. Because I feel like I'm doing a lot of double work, having to fix the outline over and over and stuff like that. If you know your process really well, you can just avoid all of this. I need to get some pink. Wait, no, not this pink though. I need the darker one. And this will probably be tuned yellower because it's closer to the ground, but I probably do it later. It's already pretty yellow though. Somehow, painting just doesn't feel good, man. Like this part here, I still have to deal with the reflected light, which I don't have an idea of what the color would be. Dang it. Man, and how do I fix the silhouette though? That's a broken foot. Yeah, I have to erase it. How do I erase this properly? I can't erase this, then I have to erase the one at the bottom. Huh. Guess something like this. Okay, let's leave that for now. Let's put this one in. Oh man. Should do it on the same layer then, right? Yeah. This is yeah, I don't think this workflow is definitely not good for me at the moment. Especially now with this level of completion that I like, this level of rough. I'm not good enough to see what's wrong or what's going on yet. And there's a lot of stuff that I want to fix, but it would be kind of hard to fix in this sort of painterly manner. So I'm definitely not suited for this. Or if I were to do this, I have to be super clear about what is it that I'm going to paint before I do it, because this is going to be really hard to fix. But I guess that's something that we're also learning here. That this process isn't quite right for now. It definitely should have been a lot more defined before I jumped in like that. And the layering is gonna be a problem. The tail especially. Let's see here. So the feet's kind of, the leg's kind of fat right now. It's a bit too wide, I have to fix that. Look at how thick the ankles are. My god. Very square too. Back part is too square. Square. And assuming it's metal underneath. I just use this for now, so I don't forget. But oh yeah, I need her tracks on the ground actually. Now that I think about it, huh? Yeah, if we can add some effects like splattering water or something because it's supposed to be wet here, that would be kind of cool. Some sky color here. Actually, yeah, this part was the part I was also thinking about, is that if this is meant to be water, number one, it needs to be disturbed because she just went past it. Number two, her reflection should be in here because is right at the right position here. So this part here, I think, would be the most technically challenging thing in the entire canvas here. What does tracks on the dirt ground look like? Let's see. Extra wider. the horse tracks. Yes, I gotta go and stop my Adobe subscription for Premiere Pro. Yeah, this one's more sand. This one's more dirt. And I would need horses kicking up dirt. Let me see. Kicking up dirt. Oh, I do have a good idea of what the kicking up dirt might look like though, because I've seen stuff like that before. We need like a nice nice brush that sort of like it doesn't taper out, but it just kind of fades out. And then it needs to have enough texture and grit in the brush tip, so that as it fades out, there's a bunch of pixels there and a bunch of noise. But in the main bulk of the coloring, it would not. And that would give the effect of dust. You know, dirt and water, maybe? Oh yeah, sorry, Igami, I also remember that you were asking stuff in the server. Anyways, when you change color value, do you just change the value chart, randomly pick color from the color wheel? I tend to just pick from the wheel, which is honestly, I think it's not the best way to go about it. Yeah, I think if you know like, oh, this is too saturated or it's like a bit too blue or something like that, then using the sliders is the best way to do it. More control. I just do it from the wheel because I don't feel like switching over here and then switching back later for another different color. Like, this is very not intuitive for me, because especially the color is switching here. It's very weird for me. There's more area here for me to change the hue and stuff. It feels just nicer, but you definitely get less control over here, especially with how small this triangle is for me. But I'm not a very painterly guy, so I don't make a lot of those like sort of minute color changes or color shifts, which I think is very nice. I just need to figure out I just need to make that part of the style. I think it's gonna take a while to get there, but it's definitely in the works. So eventually I'm gonna switch over to using sliders, that much I'm sure. In the meantime, I'm still not quite there yet. Horse, many horses. Also, like you mentioned about the commissioning me for a character. Do you mean like character design? Oh yes, in character design. I see. Interesting. I mean, first of all, thank you very much for even wanting that. I'm just considering the logistics here. I want to accept, but it's not. First of all, it wouldn't be a commission. It would probably just be like a. I mean, I'm just gonna do it, right? And then like the other thing is mostly how it's going to affect the scheduling, how things will work. Yeah, you see, I'm not exactly a character designer. I haven't designed many characters, and yeah, I mean, you guys haven't seen the ones I've designed, but I can tell you from what I have designed and what I've seen other people design that it is not anywhere near professional grade, right? My characters are designed very simplistically, and I think by all metrics it would be considered a little bit too basic for modern day character design. It works for me because the characters are based off of other things. So the meaning, like the design itself isn't the one that's driving the meaning. Their existence themselves has meaning, and the design is simply just sort of a thing that exists, like that grounds them in this world, and it doesn't really matter as much. So I feel like it's might not be the best. It depends on like what you want out of it. If you want something that is just made by me, and you think that in and of itself is enough, then maybe we can give it a try. But if you want something that is good, if you want something that's objectively good, objectively attractive character design, then I am not qualified. And I don't think I will ever be, to be honest, by my own standards anyway. Because character design isn't the direction I'm going to go into, I don't think. It's the one part that I don't think I will ever get good enough at. So I haven't really, not really thinking about trying to spend that much time in it. Anyway, that's my current thoughts. So it really depends on what you want out of it. Okay, I'm just trying to get the sort of splashes. Might be a little bit too dramatic because she's not doing... She's not drifting on the dirt. I think a little bit more tame. Yes, this doesn't really look right. What am I looking at? Okay, let's add the tracks first and then forget about the dirt for now. So it'll make things a bit too complicated. Oh yeah, you see. Okay. So when you say style, you have to give me a reference of what you meant by that. Because I don't have one that's registered under my name. If you give me one though, I can probably reasonably recreate it. As I should be able to lock onto my own, like, essentially, alignments here. Should be possible. This is too far off. Man, it's too big too. Yeah, let me know what you think. I don't have a lot of time to work on extra stuff though. So it may or may not have to be on stream as well. But then currently... Yeah, currently this timeline is kind of tight. Anyway, so we can talk about this some other time, I suppose. When you have an idea. Man, what do I do with this thing? Kind of jank. Very jank. Just at least position them in roughly the right spot here. Wait, no, it'd be more this way, right? But she's running, so the distance would be decent? Shit. Huh, why would this be? Let me see it. I need human tracks. Human running, human tracks on dirt. It's just literal barefoot. Come on, man. How about like running? Would that be a meter? Maybe not, right? It's like 1. Leave it there for now. As long as I don't forget. We have something there to remind us of the fact that I have something left to do. Okay. Now that this is here, I think I should probably disconnect the tail here. Because the tail should be painted on top now that the leg is here, because you partially cover the feet here. I'm gonna take this out, put it on top. Maybe position it somewhere better. Yeah, maybe the feet isn't visible. It's just bending down quite a bit more than I would like. I'm gonna sort out this hair as well. Okay. I need to get the positioning done first, because I need to know what isn't and what is or isn't covered. So what do I do here? The hair. Hello, G-Talk. This head pose is definitely a little bit awkward because it's really hard to look behind like this. Yeah, at least position on her right side so she wouldn't have to turn like to see behind her directly, but this is still kind of like a hard angle to look at. But I think it's passable. Or else we wouldn't have gotten here with this pose, but it wasn't what I envisioned in the beginning. And then there's wind. Ah shit, I just set up wind on the grass this way, so this might have to come this way. But that might be a little bit weird. It's not very long either. And most of the back here, so if I swing it up, it would just be, yeah. Just be a little bit. This brush is kind of a pain. This is interesting. This is very interesting because the way I've set it up is not very good. So she's supposed to be going this way based on where the footprints are. This is just my own mental image of her direction of travel, which means that with this wind as well as the direction of the travel, I think the tail will be kind of here, but I don't really want to block the butt nor the underside of the shoe. So I don't really have a good place to put the tail here. You feel like she's jumping this way? Like to the right side? Oh, like side to side, I see. Okay, at most I can do... Oh shit, my tablet disconnected. What? Okay, it just randomly died on me. Hang on. Nothing a quick restart shouldn't fix. The amount of tablet dies on stream, we can just start buying tablets then. We'll just switch over to tablet buying stream. Maybe like this way. I think I might just leave her tail here. And then not think about it too much. I just have a hint here. Yeah, okay. And then I might move the tracks over here. So that she's kind of like going this way. I mean, at this point, like, I only work with what I have here. I can't quite do more than that, so it is what it is. Maybe I move the tail a bit higher. Sorry, where's my tailbone? Oh, it's actually right there. Never mind. It is what it is. Yeah, this is honestly it's almost poetic, like what this illustration is meant to be, because we're not here to get first place. We're absolutely not here to get first place. This really is a participation award. Just going through the motions, going through the process, and figuring out and convincing myself that this is possible. So really it's a very Haruurara kind of moment where I'm just really just here to enjoy the process. I mean, I cannot enjoy the process. I'm not a pink horse, unfortunately. Yeah, like there's so much here that's almost poetic. Also, like, if I'm making the ground wet, it would imply that tracks should be left, but at the same time, it also implies that dirt should be getting on her shoes. So, yeah, you know, there's a lot of depth that you can go in, like, with this, all of a sudden, which is very interesting to me. But if this is the case, doesn't that mean the hair? Wait, hang on, the hair is, I'm coming this way, but she's turning her head around. With the wind, yeah, with the wind, actually, maybe, yeah. I need to push something here. But running momentum should be stronger than the wind blowing. I don't think the wind is necessarily that strong. So maybe I just leave it here actually. Not go this far to block the body here. Feels a little bit awkward. This is it's kind of hard to work with this brush. Oh, maybe even just this actually, having it bounce back up. Her hair is kind of masked, not quite. It tends to go down and up, and then down again. Having that sort of like bump at the end there feels more energetic, more like her. Yeah, I cannot do this evaluation properly. So I've seen people just draw the, like, paint in the hair and look at the shapes that's being painted in, but I cannot. I literally cannot see it. I need to see the lines. Because it's so hard to control, like, the two contours of the thing in one brushstroke. Whereas with lines, you're only controlling one side. So it's a lot easier to evaluate and get what you want, I feel like. I'm just gonna bump this here then. Something like this, maybe. It would fit the same sort of flow, and then we are kind of ignoring air, wind here, but I'm just gonna forget about the wind. Oh, whoops. Oh, actually, yeah, I can do the same thing. So soft light, and then I'll lock this down. Just gonna bump this down. Okay. Oops, I need to do that and then bump. Gonna push this over. Yeah, the angle of this foot and the position of this foot means that I can't really put the tracks on this side. I do have to keep it here, I think. Here even, almost, because... Yeah. This foot's kind of weird, huh? This foot's kind of weird. Wouldn't it be more this way? Can't see it. I'm gonna leave it. Okay then, I guess I got most of the stuff where I want them. I'm gonna bump the shoes in. Okay, this way I can easily adjust this. Oh shit, what was I painting with? This thing? It's not, definitely not this thing. Oh, I think it was this. Is the I can't read, so this can't stop me energy? Win? What win? Yeah. It's definitely very awkward, I feel like, the painting. The whole painting process. Like after defining, like this is so much harder to define now. I have to deal with everything at the same time. People do this and have fun? What? What do you mean people do this and have fun? What? Okay, what do I do here even? Yeah, I'll start with the head first. Oh, I actually brought in the reference yesterday, didn't I? Where is it? Ah. Does this help me? I don't know if this helps me. Oh man, painting is also awkward with that brush. Yeah, and then all these subtle color differences. That means I will have to slowly put colors down. But wouldn't I lose the sort of gradient that I got then? How would you do smooth colors? I guess you just have to blend everything. And that's so hard. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer too. Oops. I guess that's fine, huh? It doesn't really matter. And this part of the cheeks would be a little bit brighter. Hello, Cat King. Looks like a marker is the best thing so far. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just gonna pan on top. And, ooh. To catch light, right? This part catches light. Then okay, we're gonna be struggling today for sure. First, okay, come this one first. It's a bit too dark though. So awkward, man, this way to do. Man, this is so awkward. I cannot see anything. I don't know what to do here. I'm trying to rewire my brain constantly because the usual way of doing things dictates a lot of, like, I would need a lot of visual cues right now, and because I don't have anything to work with, it's constantly, my brain is just constantly telling me, yep, nope, this doesn't look right, it looks bad, like it doesn't work, it's wrong, but it's part of the process, sir. It's like, oh shit, man, like somehow this is infinitely worse than just like, you know, doing exploration with different colors and stuff. This is infinitely worse. I'm basically crippled without like the lines to guide. It's definitely an interesting experience. My god, what do I do here? Like, I can't see it. And then when I want to erase stuff, it's especially weird because I don't want to pick the base color here. I want to keep the character separate. That means I have to go to all the different layers that has ink for the character, erase it to free the memory, and then come back and paint. So I want a little bit of sky here. And I can't quite tell if things are in the right spot. Everything would be full time. Hello, Duvet. Painting is hell, man, Duvet. How do you guys have fun with this? It's absolutely not fun, dude. Have to be a lot of changes around here, in order to get this to work for me. Shit, what's happening here? This guy kind of goes up. So it would have been like that, I think. But because now there's shadows being cast, I guess it would be like this. There is also like, this is also kind of like tight, I think. I don't have a lot of pixels to work with. Because of how small this thing is. I should have done it a little bit bigger. It's kind of weird. The face color is also a little bit too pale. And now there's no easy way to change the face color. Wait, where did my brush go? This one. I think I have to put that aside, Duvet, because I don't want to get too distracted in this sequence here. It's very easy to get messed up here. I'm just gonna put that aside for now. This is a very critical part of the thing as I get set up here. This process is too pain in the ass. No, this is me, not me locked in. This is me attempting to lock in. This thing is throwing me off my game insanely well. God damn, dude. Because without lines, man, like it's so hard to balance everything at the same time. I have to be aware of the form, be aware of the angles and everything. Like right now the face is kind of this way, but my band was going that way, so I need to bring it down more. And at the same time, get the correct colors. And like, yeah, get the shape, man. The shape is also hard. Not going too far, or not far enough. Everything needs to be done at the same time. And I guess it makes sense, because if this process is much faster, then it must mean that you're just doing everything at the same time. More things in less time. What is going on here? What is this? Thanks though, thanks for the recommendation. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I can't take this part too, I can't make it too tight, I think, this painting. Because number one, I can't, and then I cannot keep up the quality here, if I do. Just gonna have to do some weird shapes in for the day, perhaps. I need more color here. Is that even good enough? Could there be SSS like that though? What's going on here? Wait a second. It looks like her neck's not connected right now. What changed here? I see. Not being able to see the chin. But then again, as it stands, the pose is kind of weird. Still kind of awkward, I think. The neck is connected like this. Kind of long, isn't it? Just have to move the shoulders up. Actually, where's the neck? Something quite works. Something here doesn't work. Was it always this awkward? It feels like it doesn't work now. Yeah, it should be tilted here. Because the torso is going this way, and then the neck. And if you're turning your head back like this, you should be leaning back. Everything should be shifted to her back. Just how much is the thing? Also, it looks kind of weird. And move the shoulders up instead. No, but with the arm here, it would not be possible. Anyways, be right back. Are you sick, Igami? I see, I see. Yeah, not much to do but to tank it out, huh? Good excuse to drink like lemon and honey or something. Maybe ginger water. Ginger and some honey. Ooh. I want some ginger and honey. What the hell? It's not letting me erase. What layers are these guys on? Mm-hmm. It's like boiling water down your throat. Kills all the bacteria. 100%. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 doctors recommend this one trick. Clickbait channel. Yeah, it would probably kill you, I think, because you get burnt and then it will swell and then it will start to leak bodily fluids down the throat. Probably choke to death. Maybe even drown. Yum, yum, yum. Oh. Yeah, sore throat, I really hate sore throat. So if I feel something coming on, immediately I go full, like I just go full on, try to suppress it. I would stop everything that's spicy or that could agitate it. I would keep myself super warm to the point of sweating a little bit. And then I'll drink a whole bunch of water. And then I'll sleep. Because I 100% do not give me sore throat. Cheeks. And the cheeks are... Oh, I see. Maybe too much? I don't know. Oh, that would be useful. Man, I cannot see with just shapes like this. Especially with all the different shades of the colors too. I don't know what's supposed to go where. Hello, unknown individual. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? know what the shape is supposed to look like. So this should probably be something. Oh, the virus. Developing as in what am I drawing? Or is that for me? Is that a question for me? Today I'm just gonna struggle through this. See where we end up, see how I feel about it, which so far hasn't been good. This experience is not it's not been fun so far, especially the character part, because the background is mostly just like random shapes and stuff. I can get away with that, but I can't get away with just bad anatomy, you know. And I have to fix it in color, so my mind is not, I can't exactly, I can't tell what I'm looking at just by looking at the shape sometimes, or most of the time. And also that's the issue of what color am I using, which for the most part I guess is kind of okay because I did tune everything first, but having to deal with both and everything at the same time is pretty tricky. What skill am I developing? I'm not sure. Painting skills? Today mostly is just kind of like how Haru Urara runs for fun. Except I'm not doing it for fun, I'm just kind of here to break down this wall, essentially. This wall in my head that says that I can never paint like this. I can never draw like this. So far it's kind of reinforcing it a little bit, but I mean, it is reinforcing it, but this is the only path forwards for me. So I have no choice but to take it, and I'm gonna take it. Well, thank you. Number one. Number two, at least one of us thinks thinks that it looks good. Shit, I don't think it looks bad, but I don't think it looks good either. There's a lot of shapes in here, a lot of rendering that doesn't really make a lot of sense. But I'm choosing to ignore all of those things because I know I cannot handle everything at once right now. It's got permission to ignore them. Very cool. Like all these shapes and stuff, like this part, there's no like smooth edges. I have a lot of these junk as lines left over. Hello, Shifugurin Han. Look at them cheeks. At least we got them cheeks over here. I don't know how the thing will look like, but let's not define the ass too much, I guess. Tomo. Oh, these color choices will be a little bit dubious at best. Make the ass the only part that's super tightly rendered. The clothing is gonna drive me insane. Yes. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, I hope it's improving. I'm not 100% sure. I'm mostly trying to break free from having to rely a lot on line art, but it is very rough today. It is very rough today. This goes against everything that I stand for. That's fine. Very dramatic, but it really is how I feel like it. Oh my god, every step of the way, man, it just feels wrong. Like, hello? Where are my lines, dude? Also, like, yeah, if I want to change colors, man, it's not that simple anymore. I don't have everything on the zipper layer. My god, is it hard to change colors? This color choice is very dubious. Why is it so yellow? The white isn't yellow enough for the hand to be that yellow, I don't think. I think I have to tune this back a little bit. Bring this back to a little bit more human colors. A little more orange, maybe, like this. No, it doesn't feel like it's bright enough. It could also just be because we were looking at something this bright for so long. This looks a bit more No, I'm not ditching my sketches and line art. Those things are somewhat stabilized. You will see it if you hang on long enough, because so I don't know what's gonna happen in the future, but I know for a fact that I really like those sketches and the way that it flowed, like all the lines and the workflow and stuff every day. And so I know I'm gonna integrate it somehow, but I also know that black and white isn't gonna cut it. That's why we're here. I have to break through this wall first. So right now it feels like this, right? You have like, I have like multiple fronts that I'm fighting. You have like anatomy. You have like the sketching sort of line art sort of workflow plus flow. Workflow plus flow. And then now we have colors and other stuff that's over here. So we're pushing through each line here. At some point, when they all pass a certain level, I'm going to bring them together and then start to do complete illustrations with everything in place. But before that, I need to know like how it feels like to do just this and how it feels like to do just this. Because it will tell me like what is it that I'm missing and what is it that I need to set up for success. Because after I'm doing this, I realized that holy shit, I need to get the anatomy and everything tight. I need to get as tight as fuck in order for me to get this process to go anywhere. Because fixing it in this phase, man, I've seen people done it, but it's I don't know if it's just because of like a mentality thing. Like people are just like more patient with themselves and they're willing to try stuff and fail a little bit more, whereas I'm not. Or is it just because they have the experience to do it and carry themselves through this process? Because right now it's what's going on here, right? Like I kind of have an idea, but at the same time it's so hard to render and think about that at the same time. Like this part here, like what's going on here? Should it be darker? Huh? Anyways. It's not that I have to be the best. I have to be good enough for everything. I have to clear that that check, that sort of internal quality control. Because I am here to draw for my own character, right? And I have to be good enough for my own character. I have to feel like I'm good enough at least. So until I'm good enough, I can't start. Because that will bring one more dimension into this whole thing and it's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. But anyways, yeah, one-man studio, you'll see. I think a couple years down the line, I'm probably gonna start doing more non-art related stuff. So to bring everything, what's good enough? You see, that's really hard to explain because I don't have my finger on it, but I know when how do I say this? You know when it's feels good to draw. You know what I mean? Like for example, when I was doing these sketches, the process of doing them, it was kind of jank. It was like, oh, a lot of overlapping shapes. You know, I've mentioned so many times on the stream that I don't like overlapping shapes like this, but it felt nice to draw. It felt fun to just put down blocks of colors and somehow have them come together at the end. So that's how I know that, hey, you know, even though it's going against what I think I don't like, but sorry, going against what I think I like. Wait, what? Anyways, it works out. No, the virus, that is the same for me. But at some point you will hit this sort of vibe where you're like, you know what, I'm having fun doing this. I'm not just looking at the technical accomplishments that I can, like the absolutely objective skill. It is also about the process now. It's finally starting to be about how fun this process is. And I think that is the part where you're getting to a level where, you know, I don't have to be the best at this thing, but right now I think it's good enough. I think that's what the good enough is. It's like when you're learning a language, in the beginning you struggle through everything, but at some point you can start to speak and you can start to understand people, people can start to understand you. You're not gonna be like a poet in that language, but it's fun now. You know, just like that one song, you know, that one Astro Girl song. The universe is fun now. Yeah, that is the part where it's good enough. And I think line art is kind of there. I still need to rely heavily on reference and I need to rely on a lot of things, but at the very least, I felt it for the first time in my life, and I think that's why I'm kind of moving on to colors. Because with the target being the same level of achievement by the end of the year for colors, I have to start now. And unfortunately, I will have to drop the sketches for a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Being creative, I don't know about the being creative part. I feel like the being creative part is definitely an entire set of skills on its own. To be able to compose, to be able to have your ideas out there in like a way that can bring people on board. I think that part is still a little bit far at the moment. Yeah, that part would take some dedicated practice. I think there will be like stuff down the line where I just look at what composition is like. Like, what does it mean to compose? And like, you know, what kind of different techniques people use and what kind of emotions, different angles and stuff convey. And I need to convert that into something that is just easy to understand. Just text-based, you know, like, oh, if you want to do this, you do this. If you want to achieve this vibe, you do this. And then we can start to talk about expressing ideas, because then I'm like, oh yeah, expressing these ideas, do this first, and then we can do tweaks on top of that, I guess. Oh, this part of the painting is gonna be a pain. Shit. What am I gonna do? Gotta look at the shoes. Shit, she's got stripes on the socks. Dang it, dude. It's not easy to do. Man, there's so many things I want to do. But it's nice now. I'm finally finding things fun, I think. Not right now though, that's not fun. This is not fun, man. Where are the lips? So there's like a thing here. What? Oh, I'm painting on the wrong layer. Dang it. Yeah, the roadmap was based entirely on all the stuff that I feel like I am not inadequate at. Because yeah, my process of art so far has always been just find references, copy shapes from one place to another and whatnot. And then whenever I try to draw by myself, I realize that, you know, I can't do this thing, I can't do that thing. So based off of all the things that I realized that I can do, I created that roadmap, and then that roadmap sort of guided the initial stuff, and then after that is a little bit more of just a wing it, because the more I do things, the more I realize, oh shit, yeah, this is also not enough, that's also not enough, and then I just kind of let my emotions take over and be like, oh yeah, today, like these few days, or like recently on stream, I feel like this has been a problem, and I feel a little bit inspired. Maybe try this thing. Yeah, no individual. I don't know if I haven't really talked about the roadmap recently because it's really not much of a thing anymore, because I kind of just gone off script for a while now. Also, the roadmap is, you know, created in the beginning of the year, and 8 months ago I have way less idea about what I can and cannot do. Now I know that, you know, 2 months for Live 2D to learn, to create something original, to make myself feel good about it, do programming, do everything in 2 months, not physically, realistically possible. This a little bit down. Okay, it's got a little bit more form now. I still don't really like it, but yeah, today's goal really is just to break through that sort of mental block here, the scariness of shit, I have to paint without lines. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. It's so weird, like all those years ago when I started, and I mean, I've always struggled posting stuff that I don't like onto my social media and stuff like that, because it makes you feel vulnerable, you know, like it makes you not feel so good about yourself. But I don't know, here I am, I'm just kind of doing things that I don't feel good about, but in front of people live now. Such a weird transformation from like 5 years ago. But I'm excited. If you can break through this wall, I can overcome quite a bit of the stuff that's holding me back, and then I'm going to just start painting. I'm just going to, based on the experience I've got from like sketching and stuff like that, I realized that if a good reference, you know, I can get inspired enough and then hold that vision long enough for me to get something done. And if I can do the same with color, that's going to be life-changing, I think. It's going to be allowing me to just pick up the pen and just be like, hey, today I'm gonna look at this thing. I really like the colors of this thing. I like the theming of this thing. I'm just gonna do exactly the same thing with like slightly different angles, maybe with like a different character, same colors, same concept, same everything. Let's just paint. And then if I can unlock that part, then I think it will bring me to around the same sort of mental state for the sketch as well, where I can just kind of sort of have fun, not worry about trying to be original, not worry about getting stuck in the process, most importantly, and then just paint. And then if I can do that, then I can draw a lot more, and drawing a lot more means getting better faster. So I'm trying to unlock the skill right now. I'm trying to unlock the skill tree. And I wish I didn't have like work to contend with. This process is janky as heck, because I have to erase from 2 layers. Because I'm gonna keep the character on its own layer without touching the thing. So they're technically two separate illustrations here. I'm just trying to refine the shapes a little bit. I don't really have a good image of like these forms and ideas here. It's just... Yeah, right now it really is just if I see something, I fix it, and then that's it. I don't judge myself for not seeing more. Oh man. Learning to not judge myself too quickly is probably the most beneficial thing so far. My god. It really is just a personal development for me at this point. I'm just like, my god, I'm such an asshole. I'm such an idiot. I have no patience. And I just want to see results. And I'm just trying to rush everything. Of course it's not gonna work. Dumbass, you know? And then now it's like, oh yeah, like... struggling through all this. And then making the things work. So yeah, I guess I can make it work, huh? Not that bad, I suppose. Could be worse. You know, I could always get stuck forever. Never taking that leap. And I could still be where I was all those years ago. My god. Worse than my nightmares. Okay, let me see. What is this thing? I actually don't really care what this thing is. Or what it's supposed to be. I'm just gonna put colors where I want. If it sucks, it sucks. Then I'm gonna come back and fix it. But if it doesn't suck, then I can move on. Yeah. Kind of weird. I don't know what this like giant ass patch here is doing. I don't know what to do with this. Yeah, it all comes down to patience for me, I think, because I don't like to do things without like a very clear outcome in mind. And so, like for example, drawing with head empty would... Oh, you know why? It's because of that, what I just said, is that I really need to be goal-oriented, but sometimes I would just go into games and just screw around in multiplayer games, like TF2 and stuff like that, and that's because I think like the process itself, you know, it's enjoyable. But art hasn't been enjoyable. The process of art has always been a lot of pain and anguish, because things never come out the way I wanted to. So yeah, if I can change that part, then I guess that is what I'm feeling now, you know, like once I can unlock that. And the universe is fun now? Somehow. Yeah, there's still things that I don't like, but things are coming together a little bit more, for sure. I need to deal with this. I don't know what the clothing is supposed to be like. Clothing physics. Oh wait, I have a good reference here. Hello, George. Oh yeah, I haven't seen Lord Server today. I have to say though, the virus, I get that feeling. But honestly, really, like, the stream really saved me, because the fact that I have to be here and I cannot run away is helping me progress so much. Because the initial ramp up from not having drawn today to getting warmed up and feeling the vibe and feeling like it's fun, that ramp up is still taking like an hour. Or an hour and a half for me. And my patience compared to that ramp up timing, like the duration, is way off. So I would have quit if not for the stream so many times. So many days I'm just kind of sitting here like, ah, shit, you know, like this isn't working. When I was doing the sketch for this one right here, I was feeling so bad about myself because I've been sitting there pushing lines around for like 2 hours. And compared to the streams before where I was getting things done in like an hour and a half, like the full thing done, it was quite the difference. But I was on stream and I was like, oh yeah, I want to do this thing. So I guess I have to do it now. I kind of ran away, and then it helped me a lot. Oh wait, did the thing actually end? Impressive. You sat through the entire thing. Very nice though, Jess. Yeah, go with art study. Starting to Pinterest or reference for hours instead of just drawing. Yeah, the scrolling for reference thing definitely gets me a lot. It still gets me a lot now. Even though for like so many years I know that I can never find something that's perfect. And even if I did find something that was perfect, I didn't actually have the skills to learn from the reference, or even sometimes to copy directly from the reference. You know, so really instead what I should be doing, I always knew this, but I still struggle to actually try and do this, is that just go around Pinterest, look for the first thing that catches your eye, and then just think of what you can do with it. And then in most of the, like for me now though, it's still just basically a direct copy. I think all of these things were just a direct copy of a photo, but it helps me get the thing in, and it helps me feel good about finishing something, and then it keeps me here. So I guess I've come to accept that that's basically my skill level. And then if I want to ever draw something just from imagination one day, I guess I'll just have to wait. Maybe just wait for a couple more years. In the meantime, let's bring all the other skills up to the same level, and then we can see, reevaluate or something like that. But I need more clothing studies rendered this time instead of just freaking sketches. Sorry, what's the one? Oh, it's here. World, but the lighting condition is different though. Yeah, so this weekend I'm actually kind of excited. I'm gonna try and do more painting, because now that I've struggled through this one a little bit more, I feel a little bit more comfortable just jumping in. I have a good idea of what it feels like now. And then if I can just do more paintings, maybe it can be less shit. What am I doing? I don't know what the form looks like. Can I just keep it as like a singular blob here? Yeah, I'm kind of excited. I want to know what it feels like, you know, like to not have to think so hard about painting, like to draw. To just look at a reference and be like, yeah, I want to do exactly the same thing but with a different character, and then maybe a slightly different pose, and then just start, instead of just sitting there and then thinking about, oh, you know, I'm gonna put the character here, I'm gonna need these references, let me go find these references. Oh, I'm gonna set up the layers like this. Okay, one layer for that, one layer for that. Oh yeah, okay. And one more layer for that. Yeah, okay, maybe, yeah, what about the glowing and stuff like, you know? Yes, good night, unknown individual. See you soon. If I get comfortable with painting, I can just start painting, you know? I can just be like, I'm just gonna do this thing. Does it work? I don't know. Doesn't work? Okay, fine, let's just repaint it over and do it again. And then if it works, it works, you know, you just keep going. Yes, don't drop the tablet. Okay, let me add some in here, I guess. I'll add some undulations. That's a word that I don't use that often. Don't know if it's supposed to look like this, but it's better than having a entirely blank part here, I guess. Oh, sorry, Shifu Green. Before learning painting, did you learn color theory studies, or did you just straight into ancient? Yes, so I have never really learned stuff like the theory way, because I know some of like what people talk about, you know, like warm lighting means colder shadows and stuff like that, but I don't really apply it because I haven't made that connection in my head to actually how to use it. It exists as a piece of information, but it's not connected to any physical action. So also no, I guess to answer your question, not really. I haven't really just sat down and learned about color theory. It's just stuff that I've kind of seen over the years, and I've never, because I never made the connection, they don't exactly help either. Just because I know something, I don't tend to recall as I'm drawing, you know what I mean? Like, I think Kirio has to remind me quite a bit about some of the concept. Because Kirio tends to just bring it up and be like, oh yeah, have you heard of this thing? Have you seen this thing? I'll be honest, I don't think I remember quite a lot of those connections either, even up till now. And yeah, I think eventually I'm gonna be able to do something for myself, but I think I'll be a really bad teacher because I'm not learning the conceptual way. So it's gonna be really hard to explain things. Like even what I'm doing now, I'm not 100% really sure like why I'm doing it this way. I'm just kind of moving my paint around, and then I guess if it looks bad, I push it back. I don't really know. Also, res I do not. I have tried doing stuff without references, but it's never good. So I think I figured out that, you know, it's probably not a good investment of time. No reason to spend that time and set myself up for failure and then fail and then feel bad about the process. So I don't think I've drawn anything without references in a long time, I think. Right. Anyway, sorry, I was reading through trend and processing the information. I'm trying to think. Because what I'm thinking is that I feel like I'm the kind of person that wants to learn through theory. Because if you can explain the theory to me, show me the example immediately, and tell me this is how you apply it, I can make the connection and I'll register it as like a sort of a step in the process. And I think that is like the fastest way to learn for myself. Because that's kind of how science and math works. If you show me the theory, show me the formula, tell me how to use it, I make that connection, and then just give me a bunch of questions. You know, it's just going straight into practice. And then with that, it internalizes that idea. It internalizes all the formulas. And then the next time you see something, you can just kind of do it. I think that's the fastest way to learn. It's just that art isn't that straightforward. Because art isn't about one correct answer. There's a lot of different stylizations. And because my biggest issue was I got too caught up in this idea of stylization. Because I'm looking at anime art, I'm looking at all these amazing pieces of art, and everyone has a different style. And then my mind was like, I want a style that I can call my own, that no one else does. This was like 10 years ago. And then, you know, I got really... I don't know if stuck up is the right word. I just feel like no one can really teach me exactly what I want, other than the artists that I like, you know, whose style I like. And those are all really famous people. I can't exactly go up to them and ask them to teach me. I mean, I could try, I suppose. I guess I never tried, to be fair. But, so yeah, I never quite went the other route, which I think is the more efficient route overall. Potentially, allegedly. Should I ever find a teacher? I have, other than like 3 months that I spent like online, online sort of design, concept art design school. Yeah, it's called a Syn Studio. SYNSTUDIO. I've briefly shown some of the stuff that I did on stream before. As very amateur stuff. You guys didn't miss anything. But other than that, I have never taken like you know, other than what's in like elementary school. Other than elementary school art teachers. Shit, I don't remember what we did, man. Yeah, the master copy. Oh my god. Okay, I need to brighten this part. This is so dark. What is going on here? Let me just knock this thing out. I don't know what this is. Can I just eat? What do I want to do here, actually? What is supposed to happen here, actually? Like this? It's like a big triangle, though. It looks so boring. 1 hour with my favorite artist? Oh my god. Who's my favorite artist, actually? I don't know if I have a favorite artist. Right, that's also part of the problem, because I realized that I like too many styles. I don't have a singular style that I want to learn and be like. Because otherwise, all I need to do is just spam like master studies of that one artist. Dedicate all my efforts towards learning that one style. I don't have that one person for me. Oh yeah, and then that chained into the fact that I did a bunch of different styles in a bunch of different workflows, so none of the workflows ever stuck. So I also struggle with that part. So because every process is going to be slightly different, it doesn't ever stick in my head. So every time I try to draw, despite having done studies before, I'm just kind of stuck. I just kind of sit there and be like, ah, what do I do now? I don't know. Maybe play some games. I'll go play games. Somehow. Oh my god. Hello, Lord. Favorite artist at the moment. Oh man. Favorite artist at the moment, a few names might come to mind. Like the artist that Duvet recommended. A few... Thank you, Lord. A few days ago. Z3ZZ4 definitely comes to mind immediately. Also, Duvet, I haven't forgotten by your recommendation for today. I have the name open. I'm just gonna send a link to the artist that I was talking about. This one. And then definitely up there. Actually, not like super up there. There's one piece that I would really like to figure out, which is just this piece. This one is the one I really want to figure out, but then everything else, I think, color-wise is, maybe there are other artists out there. I mean, I'm sure the answer is on this board somewhere. Maybe, maybe later. Oh, man. I think this might be the limit for all the shapes, simply because I don't have a lot of good shape languages, ideas, and visual library essentially in my head. There's nothing to pull from. And going around looking for references is a bit of a rabbit hole that I don't want to jump in right now. So I'm going to just ignore those things and just work on the hair first. Man, I don't know. Art, huh? Art. Favorite artist? That's like an existential question, man. Don't know how I'll answer that. Actually, I find that I have a lot of my favorite artists are Chinese, and I think Chinese work style is always like they have these cram schools or something that just teach you how to get a certain effect directly. If I can just get myself in one of those, I think you know, a couple months in one of those, and I can probably stabilize and stuff like that, so on and so forth. Sure, there's online resources. I never really looked, to be honest, to be fair. I've never really looked. A part of me wants to just kind of figure it out on my own. Because it feels like, you know, if I figure this out on my own somehow, number one, I'll be so proud of myself. Number two, it is sort of mine without a doubt, you know what I mean? Like, because even if the style might look like someone else's style, right, by all means. But the thing is, because I went through the trouble of exploring and going around and doing everything and failing a whole bunch, it would still feel like it's mine because I took the effort to get there. Instead of just going straight to a teacher and be like, hey, can you just teach me how to do this exact thing? But also, you know, just being able to just draw well and then just skip through all the hard work and then spend your time doing expressions instead of learning the technicals. But yes, thanks, Res. Version. Your own artwork, yeah. I do studies because I couldn't do anything else. I cannot do anything of my own. Because nothing I do on my own will look good. So it's kind of interesting because it's the opposite for me. I literally cannot do my own thing. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Like, so many times I think about this whole thing, and then I always wonder if I'm creative, because I don't have any really original ideas. I feel like I just kind of look at other people's stuff and be like, oh yeah, I wonder. You know, I guess I want to draw something similar, but I don't know. Like, but then a friend who really likes philosophy also told me that there are no original ideas. It's always just mixing and mashing of existing ideas. Like, you cannot come up with like a new color. Or actually, maybe color is not a good example, but what was the example he gave? That was like 10 years ago. My dude went to Cambridge. Literally freaking went to Cambridge or something. In UK. Like the prestigious Cambridge. He did like economics and philosophy double major or some shit. Anyways, guy is crazy. Don't tell him I said that. Although they will never find this stream because I'm not that in contact with them, but... Yeah, George, I think... Ideally, if possible, I would like to figure it out by myself somehow. Because if it's for my own character here, I think... It is only right I put in the effort to get there. And then have it be more meaningful than just yet another way to create something. That the style itself and the time and effort that was spent and dedicated to this would, I don't know, somehow make it more meaningful, maybe? Is that true? I don't know. I wouldn't discount fan art though. Yeah, I wouldn't discount any art, honestly. Yeah, okay, I guess I'm contradicting myself. Hello there. I'm contradicting the me from like a couple of minutes ago. I mean, like, yeah, I guess I'm being too critical of myself, but I don't know, like in my heart I always felt like ideas, being creative and being original means ideas coming out from deep within yourself, you know, without having seen anything else, without having influenced by anything else. Just to be able to be like, yeah, this is what I want to draw. Like one day, I guess, just be like, oh, this is what I want to draw, and I guess that's my original idea. But even then, it's not really original, is it? Because of all the things and you have seen and already experienced in life. I don't know. My ideals are probably not very lined up with reality. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, okay, yeah, it's probably not lined up. I have so many other sort of examples of why it's not. Why my ideas are kind of stupid already. I just added one more to that list. Amazing. Man, what am I... Yeah, if I don't have the colors ready to paint, then it's kind of hard to tune colors beyond that. Like, so if I paint a line here and I want to add gradients on it, it's really hard unless I put everything on a new layer, lock that layer, and then airbrush in, like, say for example, the reflected light from the ground, and then maybe merge down or just continue painting on top or something like that. So it's definitely... don't want to just yeah, definitely don't want to just keep it on one layer, like the final workflow. Today I'm just right now what we're doing is different. I'm just trying to force myself to go through on one layer because I want to feel all the difficulties so as to understand, you know, what is the problem here. But in the future, definitely this is not quite right, I think. You like the feeling of discovering something new by myself? I don't know. I think I would like it, but above all else, I just need to right now. Like, it's kind of hard to explain, but I feel like, because like it comes back to the whole sort of reason why I draw, because of this one character. And it's a very weird sort of relationship with this character, because I never really fleshed out the personality, I never fleshed out the storyline, I never fleshed out any sort of design until recent years. But yet at the same time, she's kind of always been there. And because it felt as though like she's never given up on me, I feel like I cannot give up just because it's hard. You know what I mean? Like, I cannot just be like, yeah, it's an easier way out. And then why not just take that? I feel like I have to do the right thing, the so-called right, quote-unquote right thing. If going through this pain and then figuring everything out and just having to struggle this much gets me to the same endpoint as just learning it from someone else directly, but this feels right, then I have to do this. That's why I can't use AI, I can't use anything else. Because otherwise it feels like it loses the meaning. I don't know how to express it. It's kind of feels like I have to do this. Why you want to be original to our degrees? Yeah, like I guess that's the answer to that as well. But happens to be original. But what if your great idea by his friend art? What if you have a wait? Hang on, let me see. I am missing the essence of the question. I think I want to be original. I think is because I think I need to. I want to be original because I want to make my character special. I think that's above all else. I want to give her something that is unique as much as possible, but at the very least also special to me at the bare minimum. I want to give her something unique if possible, but then bare minimum it must be special to myself. So to that end, I have to hit my own quality control. And I guess its standards are kind of high. Create something that just happens to be original. What if you're a great idea by his fan art? Interesting. I don't understand the question, I think. I'm trying to... What if you have an original... What if you have a great idea by his fan art? No, I think that's fine. So would you rather create something that just happens to be original? I think that is a no. I would like to be in control. I would like to know that it is something that I deliberately make a choice to be like, oh, you know, I think this is original, I think this is unique. Then I'll do it. And not just like kind of do it and happen to be somewhere. Although I see the value in that, because if you're just enjoying the process, enjoying art and just exploring, and then you've come across something that's unique and original as well, I think that's also fair. That's fair game. I suppose that makes sense too. Ideas come first. Single moment anime. Sir. Right. You see, okay, yes, I do agree with that point. Like if I have an idea, even if it's fan art, I think I would want to be able to do it. That's kind of what I'm doing with the Hollow and Spice and Wolf stuff. I want to have like a happy family of 3 of them, just going on like vacations and stuff. I think at the end of the day, it's just fan art. It is what I would believe is a great idea. Because I get to draw Hollow, I get to draw different environments and stuff like that. And above all else, I think the result of it would be pretty unique, because I haven't seen fan art in like that. It's not about being cute, it's not necessarily about being cute, it's not necessarily about the sexual appeal, but just kind of like everyday life kind of thing, which is pretty out there, you know, like not out there saying like, but there's a lot of it out there. But I think I haven't seen it for Spice and Wolf yet, so I think that's a great idea. It's still just a fan art. But at the same time, like even with ideas like that, I want to have like my own style, I guess, to deal with it. I don't know if that's answering your question. I'm not 100% sure. I'm getting that signal in my brain that's like, I feel like I'm not necessarily understanding what I'm talking about or the question, so on and so forth. Change towards by difference to a particular different style that you envisioned for it. Oh, so when I think of an idea, right, I can't see it that clearly. So I believe like back when Mia and I were doing this like every Friday, like when he was here every Friday rather, we were talking about the apple test. I forgot what the name of it is, where whether if you can visualize how well you can visualize an apple. Something simple like an apple, I suppose I could sort of visualize like shading and maybe even some of the details, but I cannot hold the information at a single point in time. Like I cannot see everything at one point in time. I have to sort of zoom in and out on the apple. And then when it comes to my own ideas for art, it's even more vague. It's just a fuzz. It's just like I can kind of see them maybe on a bench. I can barely recognize the camera angle or like the height at which the observer is at. I cannot really see the environment that clearly beyond like a really insane Gaussian blur being cast on it. Hello, Kirio. So when you were asking about like making a change towards a different style compared to the one I envisioned, my vision doesn't have a style. It's just very vague and idea only. I can't see what it will look like. At least not right now. Maybe eventually with everything sorted out, I can actually see it clearer. Huh. I wonder how that feels like. Yeah, this is the part that's hard. Like, I'm trying to fix shapes, but with colors directly instead of drawing the contour. I can just draw the contour. But I need to see the lines overlap to help myself though. Kinda hard. This is very counterintuitive. Very counterintuitive. Let me get this done, please. Thick thumbs. Oh wait, no, that's pinky. Kinda works. Shape kinda works. Not the best. This is too flat. I think I need to push it up and then down. The back of the hands is the one where you're supposed to see, but if I'm shading silhouette, it's actually the same back and front. Okay. My bad. You know, like in VR chat, it's kind of the same thing. I don't really have a lot of other hobbies. Or should I just say like, yeah, I don't pay attention to news that much, to celebrity, to movies and songs and stuff like that. So whenever I go into VR chat and talk to people, it's always about, hey, what are your dreams? What are your dreams? Have you been working on yourself? You know? And then the topic always gets super heavy really quick because to be able to work on your dreams, I think it's like a luxury. And it always goes back to, hey, what are your values in life? What do you value the most? I cannot just like have a normal conversation about sports and be like, hey, have you seen like this sports? This team winning recently? Hey, have you seen this show, this drama recently? I have none of that. I don't know any of that. Even if they talk to me about it, I don't know and I don't care. Not that interested. But I'm really interested in the motivations that drive people. It's like, I look at this, so... Yeah, have I seen T1 beating DK? What is DK? Donkey Kong? At least I know what T1 is. Is DK Donkey Kong? That's the only DK I know. Maybe Dragon Quest, but spelled badly. Okay, I don't like these, Okay, you're losing me. What is... I know what KIA in like kill in action. Or KIS in the car. Or it's just like a new name. And then D plus I imagine is a different team. I think. KIA is the car. D plus Kia. Okay, that is still pretty confusing. So T1 beat like a team that's sponsored by Kia, I guess. Is how I interpret that. Sorry, I'm trying to look at my own hand here. Ah, okay. Sorry, at what game? Is there like a common assumption that when T1 is mentioned it's LOL? Is that just how things work? Okay, I'm guessing that's kind of how things work. Okay, interesting. See, maybe I can get my friend on who's who actually plays LOL. Yeah, I know that BTS is coming back. Back from what? Oh wait, were they in military service? Is that what that was? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, okay. Oh shit, I didn't know they were gone. What direction? Wait, did they disband? Wait, when did they disband rather? My god. The hand I'm not satisfied with, but I'm not 100% sure where to push it unless I start doing lines. I need to craft out the I need to construct it properly. But as it stands, it kind of works. I don't like the fact that this is covered. All my effort gone in an instant. But I also don't want the hair to come out like this way. It's a bit awkward for me. Liam? Who's Liam? Is that a lead singer, if I were to guess? I also don't know why. Don't get angry, but every time I think of like Linkin Park, for some reason Eminem's face comes up. I have no idea why. Every time I think of Linkin Park, I see Eminem's face in my head, in my mind, as the lead singer. So confused. I'm gonna offend people. Somehow. Okay, wait, hang on. Let me take a glance at this here. So I think for the most part, it's fine. It's just that missing some reflected light, missing some lighting, perhaps. I feel like the lighting could be a little bit more considering how bright these guys are. This is not nearly as bright anymore. Especially the hair and the... Unless I push this a little bit more golden, but at this point I'm kind of set on the background. I also have some stupid ideas where I would get the hand to sort of fade into the background. But it doesn't really work because... Oh, okay, first of all, why would I think that that's a good idea is because I thought it'd be kind of interesting because she passed away, that she's kind of returning to heaven or something. But if you can't see the hand, then it just doesn't exist. So I can't exactly do that. Shit, I can't even put like gradients on this thing properly. I would have to put on everything. And then repaint on top if I want to... Oh my god. Skill trees Milano? No, this is pure ref. P-U-R-E-R-E-F. It's free. It's very flexible. Man. They should sponsor me. But anyways, like this thing is great. You can put anything in here. You can like select everything, Control G, it groups them, you can move them together, you can resize them together. Let's say for example you have a bunch of references here. Oh shit, they're not the same size. I can select everything. I can be like images, selection, sorry, normalized by size here, bonk. I guess they were the same size already. And then you can arrange them optimally, and then they're like, oh shit, you know, all the same width between all the images. Look at this, so amazing. Yeah. You can press Ctrl Alt G to make it black and white. Oh my god, look at that. Amazing. You can flip things, you can rotate things, just like how you would do anything else. You can right click and write notes in here. I like to write a code in my PRF. I like to write documentation. I like to write ideas. What is this? By the way, as I mentioned before, I really like writing. I just don't like reading. I really hate reading. All of these things that I've written since the beginning of like this year, I've not gone back and read them once. So what is in them? I have no idea until I read them. You can link the source where you got it? Oh my god, are you serious? I did not know that. I remember you can drag stuff in here. No, but that's just an image. Oh. Right click any image. What software is this? Is this MapleStory? Just stick to Adobe. Come on, man. Adobe? Of all things, Adobe? I hate Adobe, man. Them assholes trying to get me to pay I mean, they got me to pay for Premiere Pro by the year. So even if I want to cancel it, they force me to pay the remainder of the year, even though I'm not gonna use it. Fucking hell, Adobe. What do you do here? Can you set up? Open source. Wait. So if I go to like someone else's here, images selection. Oh shit. Images selection, open source. What the fuck? No fucking way, dude. It opened up, but except because of the way I save images, I always open image in new tab first. So the reference that like the link that I open up is just not very helpful. It really is just the image. It really is just the image. So dang, but if I know about this, then what the hell, dude? Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for this feature. Thank you so much for adding this feature to PureRef, the virus. My god. I'm gonna probably forget about this by Monday, but if I remember, I'll start doing that next. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Because instead of having to save the artist's name like this, I could just save the damn link. Oh my god, dude. Anyways, but I'm taking screenshots in these. I'm guessing it's not gonna work for screenshots, so... Man. Yeah. Yes, thank you very much. Please sponsor me. Actually, I don't know what the sponsorship will look like. Are you just gonna give me like 2 years free of PureRef Pro? Which I don't know what it actually offers. What does PureRef offer? Or does it not have a Pro version? Wait, are they like just a big chat and like doesn't have like a pure like a paid version? Oh no, they have like a... But it's just for business. So personal use, single user license, hobbyist. Commercial 3 users version license. Commercial per seat, priority support. Sorry, what do you need support for? Are you gonna like open bug reports? Like bug notes and like issues? $15. Wait, hang on, what is this? Wait, do you need to pay now? 203x64. Oh, it's free if you type 0? Oh, right here, I see. Can I do minus $100 and make them pay me? Wait, just autocorrect to 3. Oh, wait, what? If you put 0 in there, it stays 0, but if you put a negative number, it autocorrects to 3? My god, dude. What? Oh, I see $3 here. Okay. Minus $100. Doesn't let me do it. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Priority support. Dang, I would not know what you would use that for. Anyways, getting distracted, but I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. I need to think about what to do next. There's definitely a lot of stuff to do, but I need to know where I'm bringing it. I think it's the problem. So yeah, I think I will just walk through this and think through in terms of the two main light sources. One is the main direct light from sun, and then the second one will be the reflected light from the ground. And then I'll try to render all the surfaces for those first, and then reevaluate it and see how I feel about it. But right now it definitely looks a little bit plain, I think. It's not very cool. It doesn't have like very cohesive overall effects. Maybe I can deal with that later. I mean, I have to deal with that later, but anything else? I don't know. I thought we came from like super saturated nonsense. Nah, it's okay. Anyways, I'll be right back. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm trying to drink more water today. I do want to shift the tail though. Let me get out the tail a little bit shifted. My shoes, man, they're not visible. What did I draw the shoes for then? I don't care, I want to see the shoes. It's not that bad. Also, this is merging into the back, so I can only assume that that's because my light isn't bright enough here. Right? Because the ground, would the ground be brighter? So the base color of the ground should be darker. Oh. Right, if I had turned the ground to asphalt, it would have been a lot easier to read, but then it would be a lot more boring, because then I wouldn't get these puddles and stuff. So that is a no-go. What can I do here? I guess we're back to fitting with colors. Not the best. Right, I guess the gradients would go in at the end or not. If I sort out the edges and do that, probably be fine. Probably. Anyways, okay. Right, but I do have to sort out this situation. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Can I make this brighter then? Oof. overlay again. I don't know. I don't feel like I can touch the colors on the character. That would mean I have to push the ground down. Let's see here. Oh, oops. I suppose. Could work. Okay. Wait, let me think. I'm just gonna go with this, and I don't like that it's dark, but at the same time it sets up the silhouetting a little bit better. It also pushes the back into the background properly. Do I? Oh no, but I cannot lock it properly anymore. Right, thank you. You guys have been nothing but amazing viewers and support. Something that really gets me nowadays is that I keep thinking about, like, you know how when famous people, they win certain awards like Grammys or like anything that is really hard for any single human to achieve, and then they go up there and they say that thank you to the people that have supported me, and then they sometimes recount like their backstory, you know, like it's like, oh, when I was a kid I was dreaming of doing this and that and that and this, and then I worked hard. When they say they worked hard, I think it's really hard to understand like what work hard means until you've really tried to go for it. Like I didn't really know what worked hard means until I'm coming in here every day for 3 hours, and this is really nothing compared to what they're doing. But yeah, like coming in 3 hours and just struggling every day, then I'm starting to understand like what they mean by worked hard. Because they would be doing even more. There are people out there who would be struggling to make ends meet, but then they're still going for their dreams. That is working hard, man. That is insane. Oh yeah, some glow here. Oh my god, bro. I'm trying to understand what hard work means. My god. Ah, yes, the orange glow from the light. Yes, this is where it is at. The final adjustments. Yes, overlay. Save me, overlay. Damn, dude. Take me home, country roads. When would you say to give out on your dream? I don't know. Like, I don't think you should. I mean, I that's not really something I can tell anyone else to do, or anyone could tell you to do either, though, right? I think as it stands is kind of okay. This would be this. Oh, I see. You want to win the NBA, but realistically, that's impossible. Hypothetical. You could see it that way and just never go for it, or you could like, because I guess it depends on like how much you want it, how badly you want it. I also told some of my friends this, because sometimes we have conversations about this. But there are things that seem absolutely impossible, but I don't know. Because even if I feel like it's impossible for me to create like the next Hatsune Miku with my own character, I'm not gonna stop trying, I think. Because I want it. I want it. I don't think I will get there. But at the same time, I also don't want to ever give up like trying either. So I don't know if this answers the question, but I feel like if you want to really win the NBA, then you know, even if you know that you're not gonna do it, you're just gonna work at it. Even if it means that nothing comes out of it at the end here. Yeah, is that you've got to want it more than anyone else, and it's also the you're gonna miss 100% of the shots you don't take kind of thing. So I guess you just go for it. And maybe, you know, just maybe, it might happen. Extreme exceptions. That, yeah, like, I mean, like if you wanna fly, if you wanna fly with by flapping your arms like a pair of wings. I mean, at the end, I would still say that's how much you want. Like, it's like I've decided that I'm gonna try doing this one thing, and I'm gonna die trying. Or I can make it, and I'll keep going at it. But either way, like even if it means that I'll have to give out everything else, then I guess I'm just gonna keep going at it. And if it works out, it's great. If not, I'm willing to have just died trying, not accomplish anything else, even this thing. But at least I tried the whole way through. So with the same mentality, I suppose people can try flying with their arms flapping, you know. Probably die trying, but like if that's what they want, I suppose. Someone else, I'm very crappy, but I know I'm gonna improve, so I ignore the noise and keep playing. Yeah. Oh my god, that quote hits really hard, I think. Losers who are people who are so afraid of not winning, they don't even try. I think that describes me for a good part of my life, man. Like, that would describe me all the way up to 2023. Until the channel got created, I think. Maybe like if I'm being a bit more lenient, maybe up to 2020 when I first started actually drawing. But I think even after that, I think for the most part I was really afraid of failing, and I just never tried. Yeah. Yeah, I'm my biggest fear is always to just have to wake up one day and then realize you're 80 and then realize that your life is over, and then when you look back you realize you haven't done anything. I think that is scary because to some extent it happened once already, right? I think for a lot of people as well, like when they think about COVID, especially because how COVID affected people. Mine wasn't because of COVID. COVID was actually the other way around for me. COVID was what woke me up. But before, it was really like a dream. It was just every day I was hoping that the next stage of my life would bring something different. Because when I was, yeah, like every time I think about like, oh, I'm gonna advance to the next grade. I'm gonna go to a new school. I'm gonna go to university. I'm gonna do something else, you know, like life is gonna change, right? Like it's such a huge change. People are gonna be different, right? Everyone that I know is gonna be going different places. I'm gonna be doing things I've never done before. And I thought things were just gonna change like that, but it doesn't. It still doesn't change. And so when I finally woke up, I think I have really felt that sort of, oh shit, you know, like due to circumstances, I'm kind of like older than everyone in the same grade that I am. So everywhere I look, it was people younger than me. And especially nowadays as well, it's getting even worse because the people that I admire, the people that are in positions where I want to be, they're all younger than me. Sure, they don't have something else that I might have, you know. Maybe they didn't do university, maybe they don't have like something else, I don't know, like a job. No offense. I mean, like a VTubing is a job too. But not like your traditional sort of Asian parents will be proud of you kind of job. But because they're all younger than me and people that I've looked up to are actually disappearing too. It drives me insane. Like when I wake up and I think about the fact that, yeah, like this, yeah, I think this is probably what keeps me coming back. Like part of what keeps me coming back as well. It's just yeah, no, it's not about being looked down upon. It's just about the fact that, you know, like you're going through life. Everyone's going at a different pace, but it still feels bad when you're slower in some sense, when you look at it. I guess it comes back down to me not having anything I'm really proud of. Because if you have something you're proud of, then so be it, right? That is what you can base your worth upon. But I don't have anything like that that I have, and yeah, then I can only compare the sort of progress in life where I'm at. There are friends who have been married, they have children who are pretty surprisingly old. And then other people who are, yeah. Anyways, how did we get here? Anyways, I get existential every time I start this topic. So I talk about in VR chat too. Oh my god. I must be so annoying. I think like I'm finally getting like sometimes I have friends that like I just said, I have a lot of friends who are younger. And then when I see the potential in them to do certain things, I can't help but feel like I should urge them on to go for it. You know, like if you have a cute voice, if you have like a very interesting personality, go for VTubing, go for a streamer, you know, why not? Just give it a shot. Keep at it for like a year. If you take off, that's like an incredible source of income. There's so much security for everything else. But they're not gonna feel it, you know, the same way that you do. After having lost the opportunity, after having seen the need for money in recent years, as everything is skyrocketing here in the true north, strong and free. It's hard to get across the point across, and I probably sound really annoying. To be honest. I'm the annoying uncle. God damn it, dude. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, hopefully, one day I'm gonna look back and be like, I'm so glad I did all these things. I took that leap. I tried doing YouTube. I tried doing all these different things. At least nowadays, when I look back in the past year, even though I still can't quite remember what kind of happened, but I look at you guys being here. I look at everyone being here, and I think about the stuff that I done. Then I can feel a little bit more comforted. I don't have to freak out every time I look at myself in the mirror. More experience that I chance to know. Yeah, like to some extent I feel like maybe it is the failure, you know, all these lost opportunities that's able to keep me here in the first place, you know, like to drive me every day, to keep me on path. So it's not like that straightforward of a relationship to just say that, oh yeah, like, you know, if only I started this early, I would have been way better. I guess it's also human nature to keep thinking of things like that though. LOL help shift. I always see Riven players do amazing 1v5s and then maybe like I do not get the references, man, but I can appreciate the difficulty. I think I do play Dota. Unfortunately, I used to play Dota, but let me just say that I have only ever played against bots, which is, I guess, arguably even worse now that I think about it. But yeah, I'm not proud of my MOBA skills, I suppose. Sorry, wait, hang on. What does the hairband do for her? Does it do anything? It doesn't toe up the hair, does it? Okay, I need to double check. Sorry, Lord, I do not even know about the existence of LOL until like when I was like much older, like in university, I think. Yeah, more of an FPS gamer, I think. I'm told by my friend that there's this thing called ARAM, and I think ARAM is more my speed because I really don't want to play a full game. And I think being able to just screw around is pretty nice. Okay, I have a very important question. Does the hairband on her head hold up her ponytail, or is that ponytail like a separate band? Okay, it looks like it's a separate band, so it goes down. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna have to add the ribbon that I kind of forgot. And what the god. Take me home, country roads. Haru Urara Money's farm. Oh my god. Okay, anyways. Yeah, oh, also, yeah, since we're on topic, I'll just briefly say that I don't like games like CSGO and Valorant. I don't like games where your movement is more limited. I like games like Apex where it's just a lot of movement. But Apex, I think, also is kind of jank, because too many skills, man. I just want a game where you can shoot people. Okay, I just want a game where you can shoot people, okay? So there's no way to take that out of context. No Fortnite, no building, man. I don't want to build. I just want to shoot people. Okay, no. I don't take that out of context. I just want a game where you can shoot people. Like, with no nonsense. Just guns. No, like, skills. No ultimates. No, like, building. No, like, freaking... Also, Haru Urara isn't my favorite. She's probably not anywhere near my favorite. I'm just doing this because I respect this character. I respect what she stands for. I respect the hopes and dreams that people has placed on her. And I think to a lot of extent, it really feels like, you know, it's not really that similar to my character, but I can sort of feel the sort of connection that people may have, and I want to honor that a little bit in my limited capacity here. And in exchange, I get a little bit of a boost from her to never give up and actually push through this barrier that I've always had for essentially my entire life. So that's a win-win. That's kind of why I'm here. Who's my favorite Uma Musume? I have so far I don't really know most of the characters, I'll be honest. But because of that recent song, you know, like the new song that they did where they did the Onnani okiku narimashita. That one. I've been a little bit more exposed to some of the shorts. And I think Tamamo Cross, I like her because of her... I don't know what to call it. Basically just her personality. Kind of loud. Kind of reminds me of my Kansai friends. I do like that sort of loud, boisterous kind of vibe. It just feels more comfortable being around. Because it feels like you don't have to hold back on anything. You can just say whatever the hell you want to say. And they don't really mind. There's no landmines, there's no potential triggers and here and there and whatnot. Just more lighthearted. Harurara, to be honest, same category. Just that she doesn't have the Kansai dialect, which is like plus 1 million points for me. So Manhattan Cafe, I'm not too familiar with her. I've seen a lot of people who are very who are big fans of her. I'm not sure why though, because I don't actually know what the character is like. I have her stuff over here, didn't I? Did I delete it? I think I yeeted it out. Oh, but the other one I like is Chival Grand, I think her name is. That one for just being cute, I think, in general. Let me find the... I don't know how many people are aware of Chival Grand. I'm not aware. I'm not even sure if I'm pronouncing her name correctly, but this one here, the one with the hat. Where's that one like Japanese dude who does like a bunch of like I guess I need the Japanese name for her. If I can grab it. Or for any horse, rather. Shit, didn't make it. Oh, this one. This series of shorts kind of like pops up here and there. And then it's got basically a bunch of voice lines and stuff. This channel here. Oh my god, dude, they did one for everyone? Not very relevant, but I guess I might as well share the link since I'm here. Yeah, don't be too worried about the shapes, focus on the sequence, and the sequence is decently clean. Is it clean? No, it's not. But the sequence is sorted. But that part is cleared. Okay. I mean, I mostly got what I came here for. And then, now it's mostly just about doing the character a little bit more justice. I can afford to. Yeah, but I don't really want to touch any rendering on the face, so it's so easy to mess it up. Because technically the cheeks and the mouth part should be a little bit brighter because of the reflected light, blah 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 blah. But if I mess up the shapes, it's going to look kind of jank. I can at least add like a blush on her. Pretty standard. But what color would that be though? Somewhere here, I guess. Bit too much, maybe. But yeah, anyways, I'm looking forward to their release on global whenever that happens. I kind of regret switching off of my Japanese Apple App Store account, because when I was living in Japan, I got a number and I had an address that I can use. By living, I mean I was there for like a month and a half, 2 months. But yeah, I managed to get my hands on the accounts and stuff so I could get Japanese apps, but I came back And oh shit, I lost a lot of the good vibes here with this. Eyelashes, perhaps, mostly. But yeah, I can't play the Japanese version of the game. It's Batman. Sweat out the face a little bit more. I need the eyebrows too, actually. I forgot about the eyebrows. I messed up the face. Oh, it's so hard. Oh, I see. The eye isn't smiling anymore. What am I looking at? 3 hours minimum. Yeah, at least for the stream, I'm keeping it at 3 hours minimum. I'm very close to bumping up the number though. I'm very close to making the decision to bump up the number because I'm looking at my timeline here and I'm looking at the ideas and the place I want to be. I don't know if I can get there with the remaining amount of time. But to bump it up at the current point in time is also not very feasible. I am slacking too much at work. Because I'm getting too mentally drained, I think. Also, sometimes it's just it's really hard to disconnect from art once it starts. When I start thinking about things I want to do tonight, like every day in the morning, I think about what am I gonna do tonight, and then it gets me really distracted. But this hair is jank. I'm gonna do something about the hair. So 3 hours for now. I was hoping to be able to make the weekends stream on the weekends as well too. But the weekends one might be a little bit more random. I don't think it will follow any sort of roadmap. Not that I'm really keeping that close of a follow on the roadmap right now, but yeah, it really is like that. I figured out my sort of natural, like the amount of time I need in order for that to sink in, as to become a habit, and it's around 2 months. So the initial sort of boost of motivated action, like the initial period of time where I'm super motivated to do something, is only 2 weeks. And once that 2-week threshold is up, like timeline is up, it just drops dramatically. And I'll start to actively sort of not want to do it. But if I can push it into 2 to 3 months, then it will stabilize into a habit. But the problem is the effects on other aspects of life is still very prevalent. It's still there. This doesn't really work. This quite fit in there. まあいいか。次はChugi. What the hell is this? I have just an empty layer here? Oh my god, dude. Good old empty layers. Wait, is this another empty layer? Oh my god, another empty layer. Hello? What? Just wondering why I got so many damn layers there. Kind of dark. This part is kind of dark. Oh, I see it's from the bottom. I'll stick to this unlock layers. Oh right, can do that. Should have tuned the colors with the marker first. It's a bit too dark. I should have washed it down first. Whoops. Do you have a specific time you prefer to draw? No. But it's yeah, no, I mean it depends on what prefer means. If it's out of in a vacuum, I don't really care when I draw, but right now it's definitely set up in such a way where it's a lot easier to draw at night just because of the scheduling of the stream as well as mental state and stuff. Sorry, it might be a little bit pedantic, like the answer might not be very nice, I feel like, but sounds like I sound like an asshole. I should just answer the question a little bit more directly, I think. But it feels like, anyways, probably Omen analyzing it a little bit, but. I don't know what to do with the hands, man. Where are the tendons here? I guess they're a little bit too centered. But you don't really do these things for like female hands, do you? Because it's kind of... But without it, it's flat. I guess there is a bit of a curve here. Alright, skill issue. Move on. Be a little bit here. A little bit of knuckles here and there, and then Nighttime used to be a lot more inspirational. Inspired? No way. easy to get inspired, I think. Yeah, like you said, it's because it's quiet. It's because it's quiet, everyone's asleep. You feel like you have the world to yourself. You don't expect anyone to come disturb you or talk to you. And it's just, you're just left alone with your thoughts, for better or for worse. And that is nice. It helps you just disappear. Yeah. Yeah, let me get this stabilized. The bigger problem is I'm thinking about all this because yeah, nighttime inspiring. I keep thinking about how is it that I don't have any idea of what is it that I want to do, like in terms of my own world building and stuff like that. People usually have like a lot of ideas and then they feel like they don't have the skills to do it. And then they go on a grind and stuff like that. It might seem like it's the case for me, but my mind is just kind of blank on that. I don't have anything inside it. And I feel very inadequate about that because here I am talking about doing all these things, but I don't have any answers for it. I think a thing that might help would be to just sit down and kind of think about like my character for a bit. Think about the story and what is it that I want to do. Maybe that would help. Yeah, I need to stabilize explore and then experiment a bunch of stuff. I'm still quite far away from the technical skill level that I need to be at in order to execute some of these ideas, I think. Like a more cyberpunk, not necessarily that's the world that I'm gonna go with, but like a more cyberpunk kind of, a lot of lights in the city at night, that kind of vibe. I think that takes a lot more skill yet. A lot more things need to be figured out still. The lighting, the complex lighting, the amount of detail, the props, the textures, composition. Oof. It's a lot of stuff. Right. Yeah. Yeah, you see, I think that was how it started out for me. I think in the past I had a lot more ideas and a lot less skill. But then as I started grinding and looking at all these things, and I guess... So the thing that I realized before was that because a lot of the stuff that I wanted to do was born out of the sort of loneliness and desperation that I used to feel every day. And now that it's kind of gone because, you know, things are getting on track. I have a job now. I have to be here every day. Not that as a workload. I guess I kind of phrased it back a bit badly, but once things get into a routine, right, you sort of lose a lot of that what am I gonna do with my life sort of vibe, which is what drove a lot of these ideas in the past. So without that, I'm kind of lost. I'm like, just, you know, these things I wanted to do in the past, what were they again? What am I working towards again? I'm like, I don't know. Which is also kind of weird, I think, like, because coming back to like what's keeping me here is supposed to be my hopes and dreams and inspirations for the future, but at the same time I also don't have them. So, you know, it's like, what is this guy running on? I don't know. I'm really kind of just running on a promise. A promise to you guys and a promise to my own character that I would do this, and I'm just kind of doing it, I guess. And hoping that in the future I can find the answer somewhere down the line. And if I have the skills set up, then at least at that point in time, whatever that I can come up with, I can just execute. I don't have to worry about losing it like I did before. So yeah, I think that's my answer, I suppose. Ooh, let me get a little bit of the sky in here, even though the sky isn't blue. Whatever, man. I don't care. I think it might look nice. I'm gonna do it. Logically, don't know. Got a really good fan. I get noticed by my Oshi. Yes. That reminds me. Yes, because I was really inspired by Fubuki. Wait, inspired? Yeah, inspired. I suppose inspired is a good word. I don't know if it's accurate, because I'm pretty sure it was more of like a parasocial relationship thing back then. And the bad thing, the crazy thing about it is I didn't even watch her streams that much. It was just one stream. But it struck me so deeply that I was like, why are they having so much fun with life in life? And I'm here like just being so miserable. Like, I don't have to be so miserable. Am I an idiot? Am I stupid? And then it got me thinking, and I couldn't sleep for like 2 weeks. My god, it was a rough 2 weeks. It was in the beginning of COVID in 2019, and wait, no, 2020 March 16th. Thank god, like my office was closing due to COVID, and everyone's doing remote work, because I was literally not sleeping. I cannot stay awake in meetings, but because it's remote, they can't tell. So I got away with it, but man, the timing was impeccable. Would have been dipshit if I didn't get so lucky, but yeah, getting noticed by my Oshi and stuff like that. Yeah, I remember I had goals like that. I got really lucky though. My first ever fan art of Fubuki, it's the first thing I ever posted on my Twitter. She liked it. I was like, what? I was like, what? Is this a sign? Is this a sign? Should I go to Japan and meet her? Nah, just kidding. But that was kind of funny, because if that were my goal, I guess I got it. I guess I got it. It never happened again though. Don't know if the lighting makes sense. I don't really care. Yeah, I'm just gonna do stuff. Just do stuff. How's it possible it's so light? What? Huh. Did I pick the correct color by accident? What? How did that happen? Wait a second. Wait, who is your Oshi in Holo? Just curious, out of curiosity. There's a good chance I might not even know them if it's someone more recent. Solo life, in a way, it could have met her. I'm actually not. I'm gonna get destroyed by her fans for saying this, but I'm not really that big of a fan of her anymore. I was never really that big of a fan. It's just that she happens to be the one that sort of opened my eyes for some reason. I don't know why. I wasn't following her. I wasn't watching her streams after that either. I just kind of saw friend, and then I'm just like, huh? Wait a second. I have been enlightened, and I can't sleep now, I guess. And then that was that. The rest was history. I actually don't feel quite comfortable calling myself a fan, because I really don't know a lot. Anything that a fan should. Like stuff like, you know, what might be her favorite games, or like food, or like that kind of stuff. Like what are her recent activities and streams, and they're actually preparing like a whole New York City thing for her. I don't know if you guys know, but because her birthday is I believe October 4th. So they bought like an ad space at Times Square. One of those giant ass electric billboards, and they collected a bunch of art, and they're gonna have it on I don't think it was October 4th that they have it on. I think it was October 19th. I don't think they got the slot that they wanted, but it would be on every 15 minutes, was it, for 20 seconds, 25 seconds, or was it the other way around? But I can't remember. But yeah, the fans actually got something really crazy done for her. That's very cool. Did you want to know more? I think I did. I think at that point in time I can't quite remember. Yeah, man, like, it feels like humans, man. Like, no matter how strong of an emotion, at least for me, that I've ever felt in my life, it always gets washed out by time. I wish I can hold on to it, but I can't. I don't know if this is true for everyone else, but yeah, I don't remember what it was like back then. I just remember that I couldn't sleep, and that she was the only thing I could think about, and the only thing I was just constantly questioning my life. It's like, why am I not trying to change it for something else? Because up until that point, I was waiting, right? Like I was saying before, I was just waiting, and oh my god, there's a lot of these dirty ass brush strokes, but I don't know. Well, whatever, I'm gonna leave it. I need more colors in here. Ame. Oh no, Ame and Gura, huh? Due to, like, sometimes on stream I listen to Gura, and there's this 10-hour compilation video that also had some Ame collabs in there, and they were having so much fun with their with the duets. I think I spent too much time alone by myself in my life, I think. Up until that point in time, like in 2020, I can't really think of any time that I kind of had fun with friends. Mostly just have fun by myself in TF2. And don't even know if I can call it fun necessarily, because it just feels like running away most of the time, now that I think about it. Oh man, this is kind of ugly, this tail. The colors are not quite right, because it's too dark at the tip here. But it's kind of hard to tune color. I'm just gonna redraw it, I think. Draw a fan out of Miko? Did I draw a fan out of Miko? Shit, I can't remember. What did I draw? Miko. Akura Miko da ne. Oh, あれ書いたっけ? Mikochi. Oh yeah, I did. That never finished, by the way. This was never considered finished. This one. I was trying to replicate Keith's style with the reliance on lines, and then plus all these like sort of longer forms in the hair, but I never quite brought it to a finish, as evident by the fact that I never actually exported out a JPEG file of the thing. Oh, got some bellies in here. These are all the thumbnails. Tummy jump scare. Oh, I need to make this darker because ambient occlusion. Yes. The longer I sit here and stare at this thing, the more of like these kind of things will start to jump out, and then I can slowly fix them one by one. But that's what I mean that by I have a bad process. So these things should just always follow in the same order. Then I don't have to worry about forgetting them or like missing something. Actually, this is a bad idea using the same color. It will be brighter than the tail. Oh, sorry, yeah, brighter than the pants. So I'm gonna just. Oh man, what's the right answer here? Oh, my real life Japanese friend's Oshi is also Miko, now that I think about it. He was here once on stream. Raku. Don't know if anyone remembers him. Who do you... it's very jank. I think with this coloring sequence, yeah, the hair might not be pink enough. I was hoping to rely on the lighting to justify that, but then I feel like it's not justified enough. Beep, beep, bop, beep, bop. I can always overlay it. And this time it would be fine for the color to spill a bit outside of the tail too, just because of the glow effect that I also want to have anyways. But... wait, what was the other layer on? Why does it work so much better on the other one? Because it's probably too pink here. I don't know, man. Anyways, a lot of things are gonna be subpar in the first attempt here. Don't have much of a choice. Select. Oh, it was a separate thing? Really? But why is this one locked then? Oh, because I... Oh. Oh no. Oh shit, oops. Kind of works. Some of these parts are hard to read. Ah, shit, what should I do here actually? So I either make the front darker or make the back brighter. I guess the back brighter would be the correct answer. Because it will give it... because our focal point should be the reference. Everything else should exist for the focal. And then if I push this back, if I make it brighter, it will push it back as well, right? Now the problem is, am I too glowy? Everything is so bright here. I have to check values now. Alright, where's my value thingy? Yeah, it's a bit on the brighter side. But I think it's... maybe okay. I mean, sometimes people strive for this. Oh wait, my tool is not doing it correctly. $20. So 20 is the darkest I have. The character's value difference is only 20 something points ish. 66.79, only 10 points ish. Yeah, that's why it feels a little bit hard to see, but only 10 to 13 points. Yeah, it's not a difficult fix. Oh, wait a second. Correction. Bone curve. Whoops. It's too dark. What does this look like? Oh. Interesting. I actually don't hate it. It's it feels a little bit too dark, too saturated. Oh right, it has that tendency to do that. Cool, and even yeah, this one is already helping me out. Hue, saturation goes down a little bit. But only in selected areas. Let me try this. Oh, not this. You can keep it airy and light, but it's still hard to read. Still hard to read. She needs to separate from the background a little bit more. should be darker or brighter though. The coat should be brighter, perhaps. What is this? 80. What is this? 84. Yeah, this is the part where it's just really hard to change color. Like, how do I make it brighter on only one part when it's painted like this? You have to do like a magic wand, but a magic wand is... I guess it kind of works at the moment. Yes, I think... Yes, thank you. That is important. That vibe sort of goes across. The problem now comes down to... even within that vibe, the realm of this solution space of like running in the sunset, there's a lot of answers to this. And is this the answer I want? I think right now it stands as a illustration. I don't know objectively, maybe you can argue that the value difference could be more and so on and so forth, but at the same time there are also people who do styles that are a little bit just on the airier side, like a little bit on the sort of more faded side, and that also conveys its own set of emotions and ideas, so that's fine. But if that is what we want, what is it that I want? I do not know. I have a tendency to prefer more contrasty pieces because it makes me feel like I can see. Otherwise it feels like I can't see anything. So let me go ahead and bump this up a little bit if possible. So pure white is probably too cold, I think. That's for sure. So I cannot do pure white, but maybe you can bring it close to it. You can also bring the other part down. But that might be a little bit too artsy for this current format. That one piece that we did with Ask a long time ago with the dancing FGO characters. Shit, is that on this canvas? That one always stuck with me because of the way that they Ask did the lighting. She made it really pretty with the color fall off, but because we have an environment here, unless we apply the fall off to everything else, I can't quite justify it just being on the character. I think it will look a bit weird, I think. Dang, I cannot find that one piece here. I'll just go grab it real quick. And the Ask guy doesn't have Ask art on hand. Hello? What a poser. Like this one here. There's a lot of interesting color fall on the purples. The bright purple here, as it goes down, it gets faded, and then over here it turns blue. I always wanted to do something like this, but I don't know how to do this properly. Because everything else needs to be just as vibrant too. If not, yeah, it would just be one part that's kind of weird. The shadows tend to be a lot more muted. Can't justify yoinking it here unless everything else is there. Just be a lot of work, so I'm gonna not do that this time. It is interesting though if I could do something a little bit similar, but not quite there. This is probably a bad idea. It's pink. Yellow. Yeah, I can't quite do it like this. If I had taken this out, then what? This thing already exists, doesn't it? What did I need? Brush. gameplay now. The ground is also not that bright either. The hand isn't standing out, that's number one. The code is a bit better. Wait, is this empty now? Oh, I deleted everything. Whoops. Yeah. Wait, what's wrong with her eyes? I mean, as in, like, what's wrong with closing them? Do you want to see the petals? Is that what you want to see? Also, I forgot her ribbon. I just remembered. I need to put the ribbon in. I have drawn characters with petals in the eyes before. It is it's interesting. Where is that one? Man, this is a throwback. How old is this piece actually? Oh shit, am I gonna crash if I open this? It is kind of big too. How old is this file? This is 2021. September 27. Back then, I can only see saturated colors, so everything is super saturated. So pure white right here. And what is this transition? It's a straight line, yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, anyways, got some paddles in here. That's about it. It's just overlay, I think, back then. Wait, is Urara's one also overlay? Ooh la la. Wait, where are the eyes? I see. Okay, so there's no pupil. It's just flowers. Or rather flower. One flower. Man, this red is so intense. What was I thinking? Alliance equal with. Oh, interesting. Hey, when's the last time I did like a proper line on the... Shit, I don't remember. Weird. I'm just gonna sit here and parse this for a bit. And I wanna see the hand. I need the ribbon. I need to probably smudge some shapes to make them a bit cleaner. For the most part, should be okay. What is this? Am I making empty layers again? No, not yet. Okay. Put it there. Into questions. I guess I should just paint on the layer. Huh? Why doesn't it work? What? Oh, it's on the layer below. Oh, it still doesn't work. Oh, because it's locked. I see. Okay, so it's mostly here. Oh my god, everything is on a different layer. How am I still running into this problem when I'm just painting it? Can never escape.
Thank you.
Oh shit, I forgot about the colors. Oh. Red. Okay. I'm gonna cheat. Overlay. なんかね、ピンク色ね。ピンク色。はい。使ってこいや。There you go. And the rhythm. This hand doesn't look so good now. There's too much junk on it. Wait, straight strokes? Like the socks? The ribbon? Or the hands? It's definitely interesting as artists. A little bit lewd. Shading on the limbs. Ah, I see. these guys here. What do I do about the hand? It's all good, it's all good. We'll adjust the sky instead, I think. I'll bring the sky over. But it's not gonna help, is it? Let's make this light brighter. Ah, okay, that works. Yeah, it's just hold on there. I'm just gonna move the sky for you real quick. Where is my shadow? What? Which one of these layers is on? This one. Alright, I need to deal with the let's spice it up a little bit. Hang on, where did this come from? Get out of here. So I fixed the shadow real quick. Sorry, where is the glow coming from? I need to get rid of that first. Put it up. Oh my god. Yeah, 3 viewers left. Survival of the fittest. Who's gonna be the last one left? There's a battle royale right here, dude. Man, what brush was I using? What am I looking at? I think it's this guy without the watercolor. Okay. Oh, wait, what? What layer am I on? What? How am I there? Weird. Wait, no, long shadows, right? Hang on. Long shadows, so... yoink. Maybe a bit too long, but it's okay. No one's gonna measure it. I need to fix the width. That's kind of a pain in the ass to deal with both at the same time. There you go. What about the angle? Ah, shit. This angle is definitely light coming from the back, now that I think about it. So, yeah, the grass shadows that I drew, I wasn't thinking about it at all. Yeah, with the clothing... Okay, so I should change the shapes on the clothing here. Because we're talking about the lighting. Wait, shit. This lighting is not lining up with my... Where is the light coming from? Sideways, but a little bit high up. Otherwise, this cast shadow doesn't work here, because this implies it's still kind of high, but the angle suggests that it's kind of low. So really, this part should go up a little bit more. But if that's the case, doesn't that mean the lighting will hit more and actually hit the butt here? But I need to avoid that because the butt lit up with lighting is gonna look kind of weird, I think. There'd be too many shapes down there. We don't have to be super tight, but this cast shadow would be pretty important here. But at least based off of the lighting on the shoe, this seems like where it needs to go. Which means that this tie here probably is catching too much light. Same with the tail. Same with the coat. So I can fix those afterwards. I'll keep the cast shadow at the same spot. Okay. How does the shadow work? The leg should be bent. When you're running forward, the leg should be bent. Bending the knees forward, so the shadow should go backwards. But relative to the foot, it should be going forwards. This guy goes forwards. And this part goes away. This way. Wait, but the grass makes it different because now it's going up a wall. Oh god. Where does it go then? It goes up? Kind of similar still, but this lighting, this is going this way. So where is this leg? Here? It looks weird to me because of this band here. Should go forwards and then go backwards like that, but because it's not on the floor anymore, it would then therefore bend up, but I'm trying to cast a shadow on my wall here to make myself understand. This is hard. How do you do this? Leg here. Leg here. I have no idea. Even more vertical. Also welcome, Alexander. Too hard for me, bro. Even more vertical this way. Oh, okay. I can kind of see it. I just feel like the leg's kind of broken. I don't know how to... Yeah. Without like a reference here, I would never see this. I would never like... What's the word? Feel like it's correct. Because it would just feel like a good guess at the best. To mention this other leg is also gonna be a problem. It looks so broken, dude. Honestly, the original was better because it was just going this way. And but yeah, if you think about it, it doesn't really make sense. But if you don't think about it, it's easy to miss. Whereas this one, it might look weird, and then you might have to think about it. Anyways, limits of my abilities at the moment. I do have to move on at some point, so I guess I'll just keep it like this for now. Oh man. Wouldn't it would be kind of interesting if I gave her no shadow. That's like the implications. Soften it dramatically. I see. That's a good idea. Because as it goes away, we can make it lose the edges. It's gone. Problem solved. Problem solved, dude. The shadow got banished into the shadow realm. Anyways, later on there's gonna be a bunch of like adjustments on top. That's going to shit. Where did it go? My god, the layers. I think it's this one. Yeah, should I down the floor or should I not down the floor here? Without it, it's just kind of bright, but so it should be bright. Yeah, maybe I'll not touch it. The other foot is also a problem because it should appear here too. I think the gradient. Sorry, there's the shadow. Oh, oops. See this, please. Let me bring it back first, and then I'll put the other half in here. I'll just bring a little bit out here, and then I'm just gonna blur it. Enough to see that there is something, but not enough to see what's up. Because I don't know what's up. And this will just have to do, I guess. Based on the angle here, actually it should be lower, no? Because this knee and that knee is kind of at the same height. So the light is coming down from the... It's still coming from the top down. So yeah, the shadow should be a bit lower, perhaps. Bring it lower first. Maybe I can bring it lower. Oh wait, blurring has a separate problem here. Can I erase it, I guess? Unless it's too strong. Drop this. More. Right, the plotting, right? Like the perspective kind of thing. The thing is, I don't quite know how to do that correctly. And also because I also never tie down the direction of the light source exactly. I think right now it doesn't actually match up with some of the other parts. It's kind of okay, because right now the priority is on overcoming this problem of feeling like I cannot draw it. So as long as I can paint, sorry, I cannot paint. So as long as I can paint something, it's a success already. And everything else, which I guess we just have to, I'll just have to deal with in the future. Or with good references, you know. I want to fix the lighting a little bit, so... Indeed. Like in Japanese as well, the kanji for happiness and the kanji for painful is... The only difference is one single stroke, I think. Not I think, but that is the case. As in, yes, 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 yes. I got Alexander's seal of approval, so no one can say anything bad about this. Thank you very much. Shift this over a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Shit. Now let me bring this clothing out to you guys. Do I want more? I don't know, man. 何が欲しいのか。わかりません。知らない。Yes, it's definitely worth something. If I have an idea and I wanted to do something, then I guess that would take precedence. But otherwise, you know, I'd be a fool not to listen to other people's advice or ideas. Especially if it makes my life a bit easier. I can just leave it. Easy, easy, easy. We take the L. Not the L. God damn it. Take the W. Don't want to be too particular about the shapes here, so as long as it serves its purpose here, I'm gonna let it go. Let it go. Why can't I let this go? What? What is this shape here, dude? What is going on, man? I'm gonna push that image out a little bit more. Limits are limits. Can't cross them that easily here. Be nice if I could. It's kind of jank. Yeah, this back is very jank. I think I need a little bit more on this side here. What does this half of the thing look like though? By all, it should be backwards, right? So that should be slack here. Maybe I can add a bit more up top here. At this point, my priority isn't, I'm not trying to get the shapes correct, like get the form to read anywhere. I'm just trying to put enough colors down to break up the things, and then I'll just call it a day. Because I don't fully get the form here. Especially not this angle. Whatever the hell this is. voltage. Maybe like this. Why is it so faint? Oh, because I did it. I think I added more colors. It just looks a lot more messier now because the forms are not as clean. Shapes are not as clean, rather. Can I do something about this part? At this point, doesn't it make more sense to just take over this part? Try and paint your way. It almost works. Painting is definitely very powerful though, I think. Because like whenever I draw lines and just do lines and stuff like that and then do rendering afterwards, yeah, it's very interesting because I've been complaining about how difficult this is to do since the beginning today, because you have to handle everything at once, like the colors and the shapes and all that. But then on the contrary, because you're doing everything at once, it's a lot easier to apply all the shapes and stuff that I've seen before. Like if something comes to mind, I can immediately put it down with all the different sort of values that I needed in order for the shape to read in this clearest form, in this clearest way. Whereas if it's lines, I have to go through this abstraction of lines first before eventually getting down to the thing. And that delay there makes it possible for me to forget that it's a thing I wanted to do from before. And as a result, having to like face the same problem again. And this time might not be able to solve it the same way that I want. Yeah, because I'm looking at all these shapes here, I'm looking at all these colors and transitions here, and it really reminds me of some of these artists that I've seen. Like, okay, this looks really ugly right here, but for the most part, this is I'm starting to turn around this process. It really is just, I just have to overcome that initial inertia. The initial sort of, this is so weird and not intuitive. And then I think this is probably the more intuitive option of both. But you just have to have a really good idea of the values and colors you want to use if you're going straight into like this kind of thing. Which comes with experience or good planning, I guess. Probably both, but anyways. Yeah, it's definitely not beginner friendly, man. Like as a beginner, there's so many things to deal with. Not understanding the tools, not being able to get the shapes you want, the strokes, the lines. I think those things mess me up the most in the beginning, because just like drawing a single stroke and be like, yeah, that's not what I wanted. That's kind of shit. I guess I'm bad. And then just stopping there. Like at least right now the form reads a bit better. Even if the form might be a little bit awkward, might not be that accurate. But it reads a little bit better. Sorry, I thought I deleted this stupid ass thing on the face. Why is it still coming back? Okay, it's gone now. Yeah, man, art really is amazing. Like the process of learning and struggling and going through it and then coming out the other side. assuming you come out the other side. But it is rewarding, man. These AI bros are missing out. But they would never get it even if you explain it to them, though. But they would never be willing to go for it anyways. It's okay, we keep our secrets. Oh, dying. Cooking. Add a little bit more flair here and there. Is that not visible? I don't think so. It's just really weird pouch shit. Ika. Shiranai. Shiranai. Choi no choi. むず。これか? What am I looking for trying to shape multiple times? I am looking for shapes that I like. Yes, have a good night, the virus. Thank you for staying for 4 hours. 4 hours and 11 minutes. Yes, I don't think about too much when I am permuting these shapes. Oh, excuse me. I'm just trying to put stuff down and see how I feel about it. And sometimes how I feel about it tells me what is it that I want. Sometimes it doesn't, and I'm just actually just, you know, randomizing. TF2 randomizer 10x server. This thing. Until I get something I want, hopefully. Like, this doesn't really read, does it? But people get the idea. I think it's fine. Don't really care. Good enough. There's still some more, like, layers to this piece I wanted to add. So I need to get the footsteps a little bit clearer. I want to get the water clearer. I want, like, at least some reflection in the water, ideally, as well as a little bit of dirt getting kicked up, but that part might be a little bit too much. That part is gonna be hard, especially with the reflection. That is going to be a problem, but I will tackle it nonetheless because that's what we're here for. I have some weird quirks here with the lines not being clean, but I think we can save that for the very, very end on the picture, because there will be paint over layers on the very top of everything as I clean up everything as a whole. Okay. In the meantime, yeah, this is right now what we've got. I think it's fine. The hen, this hen is both like over rendered and not rendered enough at the same time. It's got these sort of like veins and stuff that I don't really like. I don't think it looks very nice. And then, but at the same time, overall, I feel like the value difference being less than 10 is a little hard to read. So unless I bump the sky up really bright, but I don't really want to do that either. Colors wise, I can't really do much either because everything is on the same tone. So what do I do? Color contrast, value contrast, hue contrast. Hue, I don't think much I can do at this point. It's kind of the same. Saturation. I can't really... I could desaturate the back, but... value would be the main thing, but value... Let's try making the sky even brighter. I'm just a little apprehensive because I don't want to make it too bright here. It's very easily, like, blow it out. I mean, it's not the bad idea, but It is definitely too bright right now. Now it's just over 10 points of value difference. I don't know. We can do a localized glow, or I can add an outline like a line art on top, kind of like what's happening with the legs. Actually, why do I add these? Oh. Seems a little weird because I don't know. Anyways, for now, I want to add like reflection over here too. Actually, you're right, Curio. Because of Fresnel, right? This puddle in the front wouldn't really be reflecting, would it? Would it be reflecting her? Huh. What did I even search for? I guess I could search for Fresnel. Fresnel effect. At what point do you stop seeing the thing though? Oh, how big is this? It's not that big. Okay. So the further you go, the more it reflects. The closer you go, the more you can see through it. But I will still see the shadow of the object that is there. In this case, it wouldn't be... Is that the shadow or is that the reflection? It is the reflection. So you will still see the reflection of the object. Just... Wait, what? Where is the Fresnel in this one? Is it just the... Oh, because you can't see the rocks anymore, I guess? Huh. So really it's just whether if I can see through this water into like the dirt that's underneath. If I want to do this properly. And what does that look like? My god. Ugh. Let me just look for like puddles of water and dirt. Oh my god, it's huge. A little bit is good. So I'm gonna basically do a study here, but if I bump the quality up too high, then it's gonna be a problem. It wouldn't fit into everything. No, but it's fine. As long as I get the gist of the idea and not render out the details too much, it should be fine. The values on the hand not being enough here. Contrast not enough. This is a very interesting effect. I kind of like effects like this. It's just it made it a little bit too saturated, but definitely interesting. Deep fried. Whyかな? こっちか。これはなんとかしないとね。 Okay. Gonna play around with this for a bit. The dirt. And back to rolling dirt balls. Where's my brush? This guy? Yeah, a little more. I want a little bit more texture. Give me texture. Wait a second, the shadow's too dark compared to the shadow on the lake here. Where's my shadow there? Ah, これかい。これかい。Oh, wait a second. Why is it turning gray? Why does it do that? Less blue, please. Less green, please. Is it getting dark again? I just do it manually here. It already has it. I mean, it's not enough. Okay, but we are at the limit here. Okay, we're at that limit. That's fine. Actually, I don't need this to leave. あ、これも全部だな。これもいらないんだよね。一旦でさーっとちょっとはいい。これで。Where's the horse? She got yeeted. Wait, hang on. So this is the current sequence here. This is where we're at. Let me just organize. Well, it's not really organized, but okay. Well, let me save the file, bro. 4.5 hours in, forgot to save my file. Yeah, this clothing render looks kind of poo-poo. Let me go remove that. It's like two round blobs here. That's too even. Just making sure the non-relevant stuff is moved down, so they don't interfere with most of the operations, but actually why not just delete it? Because unless I put it back in the same spot, they will never serve a purpose ever again. Hey, what is this? Why is this so interesting? Why does it do that? Oh, I guess some parts are painted on top, so only the stuff below is getting hit by this random additional light. Man. There are some color problems. Like I'm looking at this and the shoes are kind of a little bit too brightly red. Oh. Man, the amount of skill that you need to bring everything to completion consistently well, as well as in a timely fashion, is so much skill involved. Just fix this real quick. That's a bit too bright, too red. What? Finished. Finish. Some parts the balance of details are not quite there either. Orse. Okay, I am still breathing. Still alive. Catch a ride. Yes, thank you. Have a good day or night, evening. See you around. Man, this jazz maple story is the best. Because I don't hear it. It's great. It's not intrusive, it doesn't disturb anything. Once in a while I hear like a nostalgic tune. Make a gentle reminders. I want to use texture brush on the character. I don't really like that. No highlights, just keep it muted mostly. And then that should be fine. Hello, Valera. Yeah, everything is moving, making a lot of progress in this single piece. Oof. So everything is very good. Oh, very good. What might I even say? It is it's hard for me to judge, but at the very least I think it is acceptable. There are some flares that I want to add in, primarily to do with the dirt ground and the interaction. So I need to make the character exist in the space. Part of it is lighting, part of it is the interaction, and the interaction part is might have to. It's definitely going to continue into next week, I think, at this point, because I think I would just refrain from working on this on during the weekends, off stream rather. I'd rather things be either entirely off or entirely on stream. So now that we're almost all the way through on stream, I'm just gonna try and finish this on stream as well. Definitely some of the effects is gonna take a while as I experiment a bit more here. I need to figure out how to do reflections, water puddles. So the water puddle shape, some of the textures that go around it, then the lighting, the reflection that's gonna happen, the value that is required in order to make it read but still not steal from the center focus, and then I want to make the dirt fly. Gotta make it fly. Yeet. And then I need to put some dirt on her shoes and socks, possibly, considering the current setup here, and that will really bring her into the environment. And that should be it at that point. Other than some overall paint overs, I might fix some background issues. There's some nonsense here. Maybe flesh out some of the buildings here, or the fields here. Maybe add a bit more. Oh, right, I wanted to add some textures to the ground. Yeah. Give me the ground. I need to turn off all my overlays first. How many are there? What I got texture. So I'll do it below it then. Yeah. Maybe some like faint tire tracks would not detract from the everything else too much. Probably just like put it in at this stage, so later on it's probably gonna get a little bit sort of covered up here and there, and that would be nice, so it's not too on the nose here and there. I guess it should be below the shadow. Where are the shadows? Oh, it's just right here. I can do that. I can't do that, never mind. These things are blocking me. Even using texture brushes, man, it's gonna take a while. What's the proper way to sort of add some stuff in and not just randomly put them in, I think? Proper scaling as well. Got it. Oh, right, half tones. Don't need that. Not needed as a moment. Yes, I am just kind of randomly putting it in. Oh shit, I forgot about her gloves. Wait a second. Wait a second. I forgot? Wait, hang on. That changes everything because that means that I have play on the hands. Ah, then that's gonna stand out against the sky. Ah, okay, okay. My god, dude. At this stage, I forget. Goodbye, rendering. Goodbye. I'ma just paint over this. Where is my brush? Okay, at least I can borrow the shapes, right? Where is it? Doko? Anata wa doko desu ka? Kore desu ka? Kore da. Yeah, ちょっと待って。これとこれ。Oh my god, what layer is this? Okay, this thing exists. There we go. So it's fingerless gloves, but with a little bit of a wider sort of thingy. Oh my god. I have to deal with this. Yeet. これぐらいかな。これぐらいで。Man, can I get the stuff that I have below, man? I don't want to have to repaint this. Somehow. Oh, Heartlight. Heartlight kind of works. I just have to tune the colors a bit, but... いけるんじゃね? This part here needs to be a bit brighter, I think. This part is too dark for this position. That's when marker brushes come in handy. Just knock it out. These colors don't exist no more. And finish the job here with this. Okay, it cannot be straight. I think it needs to tilt a bit. Yes, sir. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good night. Have a good rank. We gotta kick everyone's ass for us. Yeah, This is kind of weird. Guess I have to do it after all. Hold on, hold on. 色が足りないのじゃ。はい。これかなじゃあ。何が欲しいんだろう。知らない。終わってます。If I just yeet this color in, what do I get? Kinda works. I mean, I just have to sort out the shadow situation, but I think it works. For the most part, this should be fine. Kinda thick though. It looks really flat. There's no perspective on this graph, it feels like. Why is that? That's the edges here? What are they? Oh, it's still down. Oh. It feels like pixel art at some point. Okay, that hand is positively glowing. Maybe a little bit too glowy. Right, but it's two layers at the same time and I can adjust them at the same time. Broski. Eat it,これ。聞いてなさそう。まあいいけど。これぐらいでいいか。 kind of came together here. That's fine. Color inversion? Oh, I see. It's the inversion. Oh. Interesting, but not very good. What about gradient maps? Wow, psychedelic. Yeah, there's quite a bit more stuff left. Oh man. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Why is it so bright? No one's doing this? What? Why am I at 9? Oh, okay, okay, the guy's behind. Wait, hang on. Doesn't that mean that I should do it here? I mean, it doesn't have to mean that. But it would keep it more consistent though, if I do. Okay. Oh, I see. It's just patches of sky at that point. Oh. So at this distance, it's just patches of sky here. The original reference was a picture taken in Japan on Google Street View, but the original road was not this messed up. I'm not thinking too much about whether if it's possible at this point. Oh, like in my art? Sure. I guess it would be one of those, yeah, definitely somewhere along the river. And given the conditions and given the fact that there's no tall buildings, it's, you know, probably somewhere out there in the middle of nowhere. Yes, that's the part. That was what I was saying. I am not thinking too much about whether if it is possible or not. Right now, it's just about delivering an idea. Because again, like this is the first time I'm doing painting, so the entire goal of this image, the illustration, is to just overcome the initial activation energy. How good it is, the composition, colors, and all that, none of that matters as much. As long as we can get something out there, it's considered a success. So the feasibility of the idea, yeah, I don't know if there are roads like this in Japan out there. I feel like they would have taken care of a lot of these things, but at the same time, Japan's kind of big too. So I wouldn't be too surprised if there are areas that are just kind of a little bit more messed up too. And I'm just trying to play into the fact that she is a horse that runs on dirt, according to the game. I'm not actually quite sure about the original lore, but as long as I'm drawing the character, I guess the game lore takes precedence. It is pretty accurate from what I've heard anyways, but if she's a dirt horse, then getting her to run on a dirt road makes sense to me. As she waves goodbye to her trainer, she's like, "I'll see you tomorrow. I guess I'll leave you in the middle of nowhere." I don't really know how this works, but yeah. I think the original vision was just to have something a little bit more mundane, like everyday life vibe. And yes, Kirio, that is planned. So if you look at my notes over here, oops, that's not my notes. So ignore the be right back, but we have a bunch of details that I want to deal with. Some of the puddles that we just dealt with, I guess, a little bit better, a little bit more detailed now. I want dirt on her shoes and socks, possibly a little bit on her legs as well. And then I want her to be kicking up dust here as she's running by. She's not running by super quick, otherwise I think motion blur might have to come in play, which I don't really want to touch. But I do want her to kick up a bit of dirt here. And a little bit of dust perhaps, but now that I think about it, it is pretty wet here. I don't think dust is that relevant. And then I was thinking whether if I need one more hint of like a step, because right now it's just a singular step. Seems a little bit out of place. Also, I feel like, yeah, there might be a little bit of dirt covering her shoes as she dig her heels in to the ground, the soft ground here. She might sink in a bit. Some of the shadows here are not quite the right values, I think. Yeah, the shoe here is too bright compared to the sock, actually, now that I look at it. But it's okay. Yeah, it's a lot of technical stuff that I have to try out and plan. Well, just try out, I guess. Better execute it. It is something, this illustration. It started off as an idea, and then I felt very wobbly in the beginning. And then we brought it to this stage, so that is, yeah, that is the biggest thing I'm taking away from this. It's just that experience. To not be too afraid here. Now here is the problem. So if I have her... If this... but I have a footprint there. That kind of suggests that it is not entirely wet, like a puddle wet. Yeah, I don't have a good vision in my head. I can't imagine what it might look like here. So option 1, she's just running on somewhat soft ground, and then it's just leaving like a print, a shoe print here, and then that is that. Option 2, we have like a puddle there. We can extend this into just drawing like a reflection of her in the water. And then as she is running off here, there should be ripples on the water that disturbs the original image. And then the kicking up of some water that trails her shoes, I guess. It'd be kind of cool if we can do that. So if we like put a huge puddle right in the front here, like to the point, like huge as in like, let me get rid of these guys. Let me see. So those are all the effect layers. So if I YOLO, it's going to look something like a huge puddle. Like this is just basically water. And then we'll see her reflection somewhere. So this is mostly the sky, right? So I need to see her reflection. Shit, how does this work? That's the part that's very technically challenging. This part should be reflected. This shoe, this sock part. As we should see the front of the knee here. And then we should see this part come down. We should see the shoe point down here. And because of Fresnel, at this angle, I will see through the water, assuming that it is No, I don't want to do that, because it's technically a different perspective when it's reflected like this. It is easier though to do that. But considering that this piece is meant to just be pushing the limits and like just breaking barriers here. If I were to do this, I think I should just do it by hand. And just force myself to go through that process here. It shouldn't be that bad, I think. Because the reason why is because she just lifted off the water here. So there should be a bunch of ripples. That's going to break up the shapes. So we don't have to worry too much about getting the render too tight. I don't know about that debate, because I think this is meant to be just quiet and simple. I think putting thoughts like that might not work that well. It will bring the piece into a slightly different direction, I think. But good idea though, I think it's interesting. Yeah, with Fresnel here, how would that work? So I have this reference here, right? So we'll see the reflection to some extent. I should have drawn this on a different layer. God damn it, dude. But like then I should just see the surroundings. I should see the dirt and stuff, assuming the water is somewhat clear. If the water isn't clear, it should be muddy like this. Then what does that mean? That means that that means that the part that is covered by the body here, that is reflecting the body here, should take on a little bit more of a brown tone, I guess, in order to show, basically that would be the underneath. That would be the part that is underwater, right? It's so hard to do this cleanly. And then possibly also like a little bit on the bottom here. Does it look like a puddle of water? I'm not 100% sure, but and then on top of this, we need to render the ripples as she is lifting off the feet off of the water here, as well as the splashes, as well as like a trail of water droplets that goes up to her shoe, because she probably would have picked some of it up here. So let me just bring these guys into a folder here. So this is an option, and I'm just gonna YOLO this. Yeah, ever since I did the one study with Min that had like the water physics with Shu and a bunch of characters, I kind of wanted to try being like rendering some water physics. But I mean, we definitely like have to do a whole bunch of studies. Like it would just be a bunch of studies in the beginning for sure. I only have some inkling of an idea of how to do this. Like you would just maybe pick the local colors and then just drag it into a circle. But perspective is important, as well as the actual shape of the ripple, because it should technically follow the shoe. That I'm not going to accommodate because I'm not insane enough to do that. But at the very least, I think maybe like an oval. And it shouldn't be complete like this. It should be broken up a little bit more. Doesn't really look very good at the moment. I don't know if it's a trusted process because we haven't drawn enough or because my shapes and ideas are not quite right. Oh right, the repo should get bigger, shouldn't it? Because it should be like wider and wider. But then again, is there enough time? Has enough time passed since the foot lift off? Like, yeah, like all these unknowns makes it really hard to execute this well, I think, without doing a bunch of study first. So this might be a bit too ambitious at the moment. Not to mention, it's a little bit distracting, I think. Yeah, I think it's a bit distracting. I think keeping it tame like this might be nice. And then I just need to put in the dirt. And there's some value issues, I think. I think she's still not standing out enough from the background, but I don't know what is the problem here. Should I make the ground darker? So I don't feel like she should be darker. But neither should the ground though, because like the light is hitting them. I don't know, man. Gonna make this super dark. And then, I guess I'll mask it in here. Even if I do this, that's not enough contrast. I need the water to remain at the same level here. I cannot touch the water. If I move this below, yeah, I will lose this effectiveness because everything else is painted on top, so. Great job. Great job. Oh my god. Oh,違うわ。逆。これとこれとこれ。I don't know. Yeah, there's still a lot of stuff that's missing, I feel like. That I'm probably not seeing. Like, there's reflected light that's meant to be on the ties from the grass, and it's not there. Because I'm making it out to be a pretty strong light source here. So I'm gonna have to put that in. What is nani? Ah. Ebukuro. It's just too pink, dude. 黄色か。これもいいか。これもいいですね。やばい、やられる。邪魔すぎる。Not bright enough, is it? Oh.何しとんねん。GG. What are we at? 6 hours in? 5:40. Oh. Hmm. What do I eat on it? Alright. そりゃ。それじゃあ、これはお肉する。ちょっと待ってや。This has to be on top of everything. Up you go. It's so that's the feet lifts off, it kicks back and up, right? So that means it's spraying in a pattern. Just like this. Based on the perspective, it should be kicking up this way. And then like, it wouldn't go up like this, I think. Would it? Or maybe it'll go a little bit, but not that high, right? Then it would stick to that. Yeah, the shape of the dirt and the color and all that. We're gonna need more references. Would it be that high though also? I don't think it would be that high. What the hell is that? Okay, yeah, I need references for these. I don't know what to do with these. They all look like literal shit on her feet. Mm. Also, I cannot see the colors because of everything being warm like this. Interesting. How do you make it read? It's just invisible. Wait, what? Oh. This is a new challenge. Oh, this kind of works. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Doesn't that mean that I can use this? Me and my hand. Hello, Maxi. Thank you very much. Oh, it's a huge flop. Bit on the nose here. What? What is happening here? Oh, I know why. It's because it's messing around with my clipping mask. Okay. It's okay, I'll do it. Let's do the mask again. Delete. Okay. Wait, no, I'm stupid. Hang on. I didn't use the clipping mask thing. The clipping down thing because I didn't. I guess I'm just tired. I got confused. Yeah, I didn't. I wanted to just have her in like a more everyday life setting, I suppose. So even though like something major has happened, I kind of just want to have like a sort of business as usual kind of goodbye. So it's like maybe we'll meet her again. Just to see you tomorrow. Actually, I'm thinking about this. No, but it doesn't matter. I was just wondering if it makes sense that she's wearing the racing outfit. I think it will make sense that in the training, maybe you wear it once in a while just to get used to the feeling. And then the next thought was that doesn't make sense that she would get it dirty, but then she is running on dirt in the real race anyways, right? So I guess it makes sense. Whoa. I don't know what colors to use. It's just so hard to see no matter what. Mm-hmm. Right, yeah. I feel like there were a lot of like final goodbye stuff already. Why not like more of a everyday thing? It's like a good shit today. See you tomorrow. In those exact words. Man, so much more left to do here. And it's all the last 20%, right? So it's all the really hard stuff. Ugh. I might have to stop here. Stomach's not feeling too well again. I have to go to get some food, I think. How long are we in to this One Piece? I think it's like almost 3 for like the initial anatomy for some reason. Then yesterday's 3 hours? No, yesterday was like 4 hours if I include the studies, I guess. And then today's 6 hours. Or like 13 hours in, I think. And take a little bit more. And nah, like the lighting is already set. I cannot put the sun in front of her anymore. And I don't know. I never quite thought of, I don't know what, let me see. Sun in the background. What difference does it make in terms of the sequence here? What difference does it make? Sun in the back tends to give me more of a static idea for some reason. I think it's just because of all the Librella stuff that I've seen. Because sun in the back means that the character's value will be quite dark. So I might not be able to see the character too clearly, but no, that depends on how you want to play it though. It's not like it's a guarantee. But yeah, regardless, this current one is definitely fixed because there's too much work gone in already. But I think that's a good idea though. I do like the setup. I do like that setup. Right, there's no lens flare unless the sun is in the frame. What else can I add on to this? Make it look all fancy schmancy. Wait, hang on, am I missing any of the adjustments? I don't think so. Unless I want to make it darker. This also kinda works. But then it makes her legs harder to see though, if I do this. Something is wrong with the value. I just can't quite put my finger on it. Something is off. Whoa. Is that too much glow? Also her shadow, oh yeah, the shadows on the clothing is a bit too dark. It's in the sun and fabric isn't completely opaque. So that is a messed up. That is a mess there. If I hit hard. Yeah, to really bring in the warmth, you can like really push it out. And if it's like a goodbye tribute, like having things a little bit faded is also kind of interesting. No problem, man, no problem. I just usually, this is the part of the art that I like to do because this part is easy. You just kind of put a bunch of effects on and see what's good and stuff like that. Yeah, add glow. You see, add glow is maybe more interesting than the screen, but screen is a bit more subtle. It's a bit more controlled. Glow kind of blows it up like a little bit too much, perhaps. Because glow dodges, yeah, glow dodge is GG. Although, yeah, this also kind of slaps though. It depends on like the plan that you have for this. Oops, what? Oh, I misclicked. Interesting. Make it a little bit more gentle, I think. The only downside to this is I kind of painted this in like a pretty small canvas. Again, just like the GG one, even if the final result is good, it's not very high res. Exactly. Just keeps getting brighter and brighter and brighter and brighter. Oh my god. Oh, even more glow dodge. I can barely even see the grass over here. It's just gone, dude. What do I want? いらないな。他にはおまあ、特にしてもしなくても別にいいかって感じ。ちょいちょいのちょいか。これはこれ何見えないな。There's so many paint overlayers that some of these effects are no longer visible. I mean, it's not like we need them. Anyways, they're just initial adjustment layers. I'm just trying to see if there's any interesting effects with the overlay. Any happy little accidents. I could just call it a day here too. Like, I've already got the dirt on her shoes and socks. It's not very how do I say this? It doesn't really stick to the form because it's kind of crossing over all these planes and stuff, and it's not affected perspective wise, I guess. Nani kore? Ah, そっか。いらないな。これはウィーン。これもいらないのかな Because of this guy, I kind of blew it up. So I kept this instead. Maybe it should be more localized. Right, because the glow should happen only on the bright stuff. So are the white parts? Maybe like this?これはダメだね。これはちょっとぐらいいいのかな、これは。知らない。GG。Yeah, this makes the character read a little bit better. So it doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? I don't know. Anyways, we're definitely hitting like a point where it's not gonna really work now. Looking at it, I probably just have to step away and come back and look at it. Kind of like how yesterday we were stuck here, but then today I came in and it's like, yeah, no, it's not good. How the hell did we get from what I'm seeing in the reference board over here and to here, dude? It's insane. Dang, dude. How did we get here? This is what we started with. Oh my god, dude. Anyways, I think I'll stop here for today. Actually, what did we do today? I can't remember. Oh yes, the entirety of the character, along with some more rendering of the ground over here. But mostly just the character. So yeah, I don't have a good way to show the before and after here, but we tried out some more ideas. Make some notes about stuff that I still left over. And then Monday I'll continue. With just the final touch-ups, I think. Then we can finally call it a day with this one and then move on to the one that I wanted to do before it is. But yeah, anyways, thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for chatting. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Sorry, on Monday. Oh my god. Alright, man. Good night. Bye-bye.